Mirembe Salamu TV ali ku Go TV otulaba bulungi nnyo channel 392 oba 392 mukwano gwaffe gwatulaba ate Afro Mobile kikulu nnyo kubanga ekuyambako kubanga TV yo otambula nayo mu ngalo. Olunaku olwaleero mukwano gwange naku z'omwezi 23 Matikkira ag'omulundi ogw'e19 aga ettendekero erya Kampala University. Kampala University batikkira omulundi gwa 19 amatikkira ag'olunaku olwaleero. Nze Hajali Boxer nkwaniriza nnyo tuligaba ku mwalo wano agwa munaffe wali ettendekero lino ekkulu oba ettabi ekkulu. Jjukira nti banaffe bano balina amatabi okuli Luweero, okuli wano ekabojja we Mutundwe. Mutundwe awo balinawo ettabi eryo nno lisomesa busawo. Abayizi bayitirivu nnyo nnyini ddala kubanga abayizi bayingira mu 2,000. Abayizi baba bayingira mu 2,000. Kyo nno kitegeeza nti abantu bagenda beeyongera okukuguka, bagenda bamaliriza okusoma. Kati gwe otuuseewa, mutuuseewa era mukoze mutya munaffe gwe atuddeeyo era atulaba. Abayizi bali 2,415 gwe muwendo omujjuvu ogw'abayizi abo 2,415. Abaana ab'obuwala bali 996 abo balenzi. Gy'olaba eyo ebandi eya prison kulembeddwa abaana bakumba naye
eno ye Salam TV.
Labbaik Allah.
Hijja yemukumpa gyenzito n'olwekyo weetaaga ekitongole ekitegeera enkwata y'abalamazi mu kubalambuza n'okubabudaabuda. Firdaus Hajj and Umrah Services Limited tutegeeza abantu mwenna abanalamaga omwaka guno nti pulogulaamu za hijja ne umrah zaafulumye dda. Mujje ku ofiisi zaffe e Kampala tusangibwa ku ploti namba 4 okuliraana akatale k'e Nakasero. Ate embalala tusange ku Masjid Ikra ku Ntale Road. Jjukira nti ffe baakaasangwawo era abasinga okutegeera ensonga za hijja. Okuwandiika abanaakola hijja ne umrah kugenda mu maaso kuba ku nooti 7 nooti 3 89 8 nooti 23 oba nooti 786 49 1 6 oba nooti 7 nooti 5 85 85 99.
Innal hamda
Are you looking to find the job interview of your lifetime? The one that kickstarts, progresses, or restarts your career? For absolutely no cost, you can now visit the Now Post every Wednesday and voila! Lots of job opportunities from various sectors, all for you to choose from. Yes, get that CV and cover letter updated and simply wait for the fresh opportunities every Wednesday. Wednesday is no longer just Wednesday for all of us at the Now Post. It's Job Wednesday. Updated every Wednesday, available every day of the week. The Now Post. Accurate news fast.
Jennifer, Jukila, Rewagamba, I don't have waka. You pass the ice through me about my waka. Now come and see for yourself, see my waka that I got with Momo Nyabo. Jangola be waka, look at you waka, see my waka.
Wakabalege waka ne MTN Momo Nyabo. Teka kubutesa emitwalo ebiri oba okusingawo. Ku MTN Mobile Money yo oyinza okuba na mukisa anewanguliremu ku Toyota Succeed 3 oba mukuba wangusa 2,000 buli weeki. Tugenda kugaba emmotoka 24 ne Mobile Money asoba mu buwumbi 2.
Sagala sawulidde sategedde beeyi raisi mujjemu
Ikikyere sebo.
Yes customer. Nkunkuwe yeno leero.
Edda taata, nyagadde kwebuuzaako. Mbadde nkulaba waniino. Ebintu oleeta abo masangu kama wange. Mu COVID ono yalanga nnyingi nnyo. Bizinesi yange ebulamu sitooko. Okikola otya?
Nze amajana gajja mu Pride. Kati ninawo ka pick-up. Kenkozesa okugenda mu malimiro limireyo. Nifuna ennaanansi zendeeta waniino okutunda. Okimanyi ffe abaesenso wakazi? Tukolera ddala. Sebo, genda mu Pride. Weekulaakulanye. Wobanga oteredde, teweerabira okusasula looni empolampola nga okozesa Pride Mobile kubanga bambi. Pride ekubeererawo in good and bad times.
Yenza nnyo taata. Twala bambi.
Pride Microfinance. Enkulaakulana yo kwe kwesiima kwaffe.
ne basobodde oduyitamu nga munaffe gwe atulaba 1,419 1,419 abo babulenzi ate 996 abo nno be basobodde okuba abawala 2,415 2,415 abo be bayizi abamaliriza emisomo gyabwe olunaku olwaleero. mukwano gwaffe nze nsinga kwaniriza nnyo aba mass communication kubanga abo baba bazze eno gye tuli gwe munaffe atulaba abasomesa bamaliriza ab'ebyembalirira bamaliriza ate era n'abayizi abalala bangi nnyo nnyonnyini ddala ndowooza obalaba abasajja abanekedde webale nnyo webalire ddala dakika eno gwe munaffe atulaba atugenda kuba ate tukutaala mu mukolo butereevu obenga gwonna ogufuna webale nnyo webali ddala abo benkulambuzaako be bayizi abasomi abamu ku bakungu abasobodde okuba olunaku olwaleero ne bannaffe abamu katufuna oluyimba lw'eggwanga dakiika eno.
Buganda. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I will kindly request you to go on the podium and then we get our own prayer. I will kindly request you to go on the podium with your name charge and then we get our own prayer. We are going to have the word of prayer from Sheikh Hussein Ali Bluff, his election at IUIU, and also we are going to have to balance the board. Vulnerable Canon Godfrey B.K. Mwembo, the Sabbath honor of Native. So you can come and take us in the word of prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين اللهم انفعنا بما علمتنا وعلمنا بما ينفعنا وزدنا علما. Oh Lord, to be honest, no one is perfect, but we do our best because this world is worthy of our best. We trust our instincts as we strive in our daily life. Some of us win, some of us may not. Maybe some of request to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to guide us through the best. Request Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to grant us all the ability to make use of the acquired skills in line with the betterment of our societies, economically, socially, politically. We know Allah, you can do that, and you can do all you wish. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala grant you all success in all you've acquired. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept and grace this occasion. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless us all in all our endeavors. Barakallahu fikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
We are continuing in the mood of prayer, but before I pray, I want to recognize and congratulate our brothers and sisters, the graduates, and I observe the protocol of each one of us who is present here. Godfrey Bike Wembo is my name, the Archdeacon of Natete Archdeaconry in Namirembe Diocese, Church of Uganda. I happen to be one of the lecturers in this university, and I normally tell my students that everything begins with God and ends with God.
The future is here. Play, pause, rewind your favorite TV show anytime, anywhere on the Afro mobile app. That's right, it's that easy. Simply download the Afro mobile app and discover a world of the most amazing local and international content. Radio shows, podcasts, mixes by your favorite DJs, and so much more. Get breaking news in the palm of your hands from a wide range of trusted sources. And that's not all. You can chat with your friends, favorite journalists, TV and radio show hosts. Enjoy this and a lot more when you download the Afro mobile app for free. Available on Google Play Store and the App Store.
Omusanga mu mmere gy'olya, mu mazzi g'okozesa, mu nnimiro zaffe ne mu mpewo gye tussa, yafuuka kyesittaza mu bitundu gye tubeera era wa bulabe nnyo eri emibiri gyaffe. Plastic si kizibu kya gavumenti yokka, wabula naffe kizibu gye tuli. Plastic akosa obulamu bw'abaana bo, bazzukulu bo n'abazzukulu nakasatwe. Plastic akosa mulembe ku mulembe awatali kusosola gwani wa gy'obeera. Kiki kyokwa? Plastic ffenna atukoseza wamu, tukolere wamu, taasa obutonde. Obubaka buno okutuusibwako Vivo Energy Uganda, National Environment Management Authority, Stanbic Bank ne NBS Television.
Millennium Estate Developers Limited bwe twogera ku ttaka eririko ekyapa tobabuusa maaso. Jangu ogula ettaka mu bwangu nga liriko n'ekyapa ng'ate tutawaanyiziddwa. Balina poloti ez'omulembe ate ku nguudo ze wandyagadde okubeerako. Balina poloti ensangi, emukono n'empigi eno nga ye estate empya. Bapunta ettaka bagoba ku byapa wamu n'okuzimba ate nga babikola mu alaali. Millennium Estate Developers Limited bali ku kibanja namba 29 Old Kampala ku Apollo Kagwa Road. Esimu 0750 Luenda Lukaga ne 0786 Luenda Lukaga. Tozunga kutuuka kuuka mu njala abangu baabano. Millennium Estate Developers Limited. Jangu ozimbe ennyumba y'ekirooto kyo.
Welcome to Master Industries, your ultimate top center for all your construction needs. With the top-of-class semi-automated machinery, the first of its kind in East and Central Africa, we bring you quality construction materials that are strong, durable, and long-lasting to stand the tests and trials of time. Tested in a fully fledged laboratory, we make pavers of different kinds, culverts, blocks, slabs, balustrades, fencing poles, louvers, machine curbs, honeycombs, and many more. Find us at Namanve after Mogas petrol station or call the numbers below for details.
aba Muslim Funeral Services bategeeza abasiraamu mwenna nti bateekateeka abafu baffe ne baziikwa mu nziika ejjudde ekitiibwa niwaba nga afudde COVID-19 bamunaaza ne bamuzinga mu ssanda ze onaaziikwa nga sharia obusiraamu bweragira. Muslim Funeral Services balina ne ambulances zikolesa 24 mu bitundu by'e Kampala, Wakiso, Entebbe ne Mukono. Obakubira bukuzi ssimu ne bakutuukako nawe oba oli mu bwangu ddala. Essimu 0701 81 52 56 oba 0774 000 225. Ziika omwagalwa wawo mu nziika emuweesa ekitiibwa ne Muslim Funeral Services.
Kikkakatako okunoonya okumanya era wano ku Salaamu TV tukuleetera emisomo nga tuyita mu pulogulaamu za ddaawa ez'enjawulo. Ku Monday baswahaba oyiga ebikwata ku bulamu bw'abaswahaba ab'enjawulo naawe osobola okukola nga bwe baakolanga.
Nabi sallallahu alaihi wasallam yagamba nti nno bano baswahaba bange tekisaanidde kubeera nti nno omuntu yenna ayogera ekigambo ekiyinza okubeera nti nno bakibeesittaze oba okubakkakanya oba okubeera nti nno kibatyoboola.
Olwo ku Lwokubiri tukuleetera abakyala abazira. Wano tutunuulira abakyala ab'enkizo mu ddiini y'Obusiraamu tusobole okuyiga ku ebyo ebyabafuula ab'enkizo.
Omukyala yenna okubeera omuzira kasita omulabanga ng'ayingidde obufumbo bw'alibegga
kawunna akasooka.
Ku Lwokusatu mu pulogulaamu empisa tutunuulira empisa za Nabbi Muhammadi kikuyambe naawe okulongoosa empisa.
Ng'alaga Nabbi waffe Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallama ng'amusindika yamugamba nti amusindise nga bashiran nga musanyusa ate nadhiran ate nga mutiisa.
Olwo ku Lwokuna mu pulogulaamu emboozi mu Kulaani wano tutunuulira engero n'emboozi ezinyumizibwa mu Kulaani tusobole okuggyamu ekyokuyiga.
Essuula ya mpisa okuba twatandikira eddala ng'etulaga neeyisa.
Ku Lwokutaano mu pulogulaamu enkolagana tuyiga engeri gye tulina okukolaganamu n'abantu abalala kituyamba okubeera n'emirembe wakati waffe.
Gwe ne Allah nti okkiriza kye yagamba ne bantu banno bano bokyalinde nabo
kolagana n'ebeera nnungi.
Olw'omukaaga tukuleetera ekkubo ly'Obusiraamu etuyigiriza ekkubo lye tulina okukwata okusobola okuba abawanguzi oluvannyuma lw'ensi eno.
Ebintu bingi tubikola ogenda okusoma ebitabo n'ebyafaayo by'omubaka sallallahu alaihi wasallam nga twava ku nkola.
Ne tukkirira ku Sande tukuleetera pulogulaamu buuza oyige. Wano oli wa ddembe okubuuza ekibuuzo kyonna ku ddiini y'Obusiraamu era ng'osobola n'okkuba essimu n'obuuza abamanyi ne bakuddamu.
Kati teeka nsaba kumpa bulamu abo omuntu akola atya.
Buuza oyige tubeera ne Sheikh Kasimu Kiyingi.
Bino byonna n'ebisingawo wano ku Salaamu TV tobisubwa. Salaamu TV olutimbe lw'emirembe.
Eno ye Salaamu TV. Eno ye Salaamu TV.
Protocol and the ushering committee to bring here our guests that have managed to honor the invitation for special recognition. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, allow me to invite Aisha, who is representing the graduating class. So ladies and gentlemen, all of you that are graduating today, permit me to take the privilege to invite our sister here to give a speech on your behalf. And I know she's a very good time manager. Thank you, Aisha.
Vice Chancellors from other universities, and registrars, distinguished guests, alumni, fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, I am humbled to represent the 19th graduating class of Kampala University 2022. Bachelor's of Tourism, Hotel and Management, Kampala University. I greet you all in the name of the Almighty, Allah, and I thank the Creator who has enabled us to make it here today. Indeed, this is the day the Lord has enabled us to make it here. This is the day the Lord has made for us to rejoice in, and I am greatly humbled and honored to deliver this message on such a joyous day of the 19th graduation. On behalf of the graduates, I convey my deepest gratitude towards the university administration, our educators, the lecturers, teaching and non-teaching staff, and all the people who have made our stay here at Kampala University comfortable and productive. You are deeply appreciated. Furthermore, I thank our parents, guardians, sponsors, advisors, and all the well-wishers of their endless support and prayers towards our success, for without you, we wouldn't make it here today. This achievement did not start from here, this Kampala University, but started way back in our British school, primary and secondary schools. All the levels we were preparing us for this climax honorable achievement we have attained today at the capital's chartered university. This university, therefore, has molded us into members of the skilled labor force in our different qualifications. You and I must provide a solution in our society using the knowledge we have attained. Let people recognize us as solutions, not as problems. No matter the obstacles we come across, victory is our hands today. We have triumphed. This is where we are, by the grace of God. The challenges, ladies and gentlemen, we have made lion-hearted than before. Now we see ourselves as remnants, few comrades of the 19th graduation. And now we see ourselves as remnants, few comrades of the 19th graduation. The knowledge you have attained can be hired as labor, or you can be self-utilized. This wisdom by starting your personal business of any size. Don't fear to start. Start small, but aim at growing big. With time that you are add value towards the growth and development of your country, of the glory of God. I am so obliged by our mothers who are here today. Thank you for accepting the pain we have given you for 9 months. You felt us before the world did, and you even used to talk to us while in our warmth, sometimes even slapping us, and you got the pain before we did. Dear fathers, we shall stand to remember you as life supporters. I acknowledge your great endeavors by accepting me to inform that now we have another mother, Kampala University. Our mother, our alma mater, we love you, FIFA Kampala University. I finally inform you that we can still come back to Mama KU for upgrading our studies. Those who have attained masters can come back for PhDs. Degrees can go for masters. Diploma holders can upgrade for degree and certificate to diplomas. Thank you so much, Honorable Chancellor, Madam Vice President, our dear Vice Chancellor, for accepting me, a girl from Somalia, to study without fear of segregation and or war for the flooding peace in Uganda. Long live Uganda, long live Somalia, long live Kampala University, long live Africa. My peace of Allah be upon everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Aisha. A round of applause for Aisha Banange. Yes, Kampala University has trained her. I think you can see the product we are selling on market, okay? She's going to represent us very well in Somalia. Thank you so much, Aisha, for that great speech. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest in less than 10 minutes is going to be with us. But before I invite the next speaker, allow me to recognize Professor Robert Wamala, who is representing the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University. Professor, where is it? Thank you so much. Thank you. Dr. Idris Abdallah from Islamic Core University College. Thank you so much for coming. Dr. Biamukama John, and is here on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, Nkumba University. Thank you so much for coming. Of course, our very own CPA Michael Wanyama, that is the Executive Director of the Higher Education Financing Board. We have the Ward Council, Sebandeke Mohammed. Thank you so much for coming and for gracing this great congregation. And thank you so much, Council Mubiru Nasif, is the ED, Hijaz Islamic Finance. Hijaz Islamic Finance, you're most welcome. And Dr. Juma Nyende is the Director of United Cities, Eastern Africa. Thank you so much for coming, Doctor. And second last for now, we have Mrs. Juma Nyende. They moved together. Kinene, and of course, he's a psychologist. Psychologist. Pronounce that word for me, sir. And of course, finally, the chairman of the Bagaga Kwagalana, Chirumira Godfrey Omukungu. We have Dr. Nalukwago Harriet, and is working with Uganda Scouts Association, that is from Makerere Forum. Dr. Nalukwago Harriet, she's a Scouts lady. Thank you so much for coming. In a special way, I recognize the council members. From their chairman, Council Professor Saidi Abid, is the chair of the Council of Kampala University. Hajat Afwa Sebiala, thank you so much for coming. Professor Professor Blauhanga Kiki, who is also doubling as the Deputy Vice Chancellor. Honorable Sarah Kanyike, thank you so much, our very own. Thank you. Honorable Skubabo Cheine, thank you so much for coming. And also, we have Dr. Sala Nkonge Muonge. She's a visiting lecturer of Kampala University, and she's the proprietor of Kampala Secondary School, St. Francis Boloba, and the Mbirizi Modern. Am I right, madam? Thank you. And of course, we have the HT Bagunywa Nkalivo. Thank you so much for coming. The Quality Assurance Manager, Dr. Chris W.N. Chirunda, a very good, a very warm, you're most welcome, sir, to this great congregation. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Mr. Onenas Tulia Highway, who is representing Equity Bank. Where are you? I need you because you've been sent into Runji. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, allow me, the students that have been under the arrangement of the higher education, the HESFED, in a special way, I want you to welcome the person who is coming to address us. Okay? So, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, the person who was coming in to address us would have been the representative of the alumni of Kampala University. But through our chairman and the General Secretary, Mr. Mugalu, and the chairman organizing committee, we agreed that we give this time to the Executive Director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board. Unanimously, we accepted. So, allow me in a very special way, ladies and gentlemen, to invite the Executive Director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board, Mr. Michael Wanyama. Hey, that is the man behind all the loans that are usually issued out to students who are in the chartered universities like Kampala University. You're most welcome, sir.
Thank you so much, Director. the chief guest, the Chancellor, Kampala University, the Vice Chancellor, Kampala University, academic and administrative staff of the university, the Guild President and your council, the graduates, the parents of the graduates, distinguished invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I've been introduced. My name is Michael Wanyama. I'm the Executive Director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board. I take the honor to congratulate you upon the 19th graduation ceremony. And I want to thank the university so much for slotting me in to make a few remarks during this very important 19th graduation ceremony. I bring you greetings from the Higher Education Students Financing Board, which is a government agency under the Ministry of Education and Sports that's mandated to offer loans and scholarships to Ugandan students who wish to pursue higher education. I'm also here to celebrate with the 34 of our student loan scheme beneficiaries who are among the graduates. Let me ask them to just stand up for recognition. The 34 students who are graduating today, just stand up and wave for recognition. In a special way, I wish to congratulate all the student loan scheme beneficiaries who are graduating today. We are so proud of you and congratulations once again. The chief guests, these are learners who would otherwise have not achieved their dreams without the government initiatives of assisting the needed students to access higher education. I congratulate the university administration for consistently uplifting the education standards and equipping Ugandans with skills and training that is important for the development of our country. Their course of life will forever be impacted. I wish therefore to congratulate all the graduates for having worked so hard to attain this milestone. You therefore deserve all the celebrations. I also congratulate the parents and guardians with whom we have worked closely to ensure that these students attain higher education. I speak both in the capacity of the ED, but also as a parent. As the Executive Director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board, which is intended to provide loans and scholarships to Ugandan students who have qualified to pursue accredited programs in the recognized higher education institutions, but are unable to support themselves financially. This scheme, the chief guest, was launched by the President of the Republic of Uganda in 2014. We have therefore been operating for 8 years. When we started small with only 1,200 beneficiaries. But as we talk today, we have funded a total of 12,780 beneficiaries. And to us, this is quite a big milestone. These beneficiaries are pursuing 130 degree programs and 76 undergraduate diploma courses, mainly in science, technology, engineering, and math, which we normally call STEM programs. Apart from persons with disabilities, if you have any disability, you can access a loan to pursue either humanities or sciences. Chief guest, the beneficiaries are spread in 20 universities, all public universities and then private universities. And the private universities are 12, and I want to say that Kampala University is among the few 12 chartered universities that we are supporting out of over 40 private universities. So congratulations for working so hard to obtain a charter. We congratulate you so much on that. I would also like to inform you that we fund only tuition fees, functional fees, research fees, and aids and appliances for persons with disabilities, while the students cater for their welfare component. So it's a cost-sharing intervention, and this juncture I would like therefore to thank the parents and guardians for supporting our beneficiaries by way of meeting at the logistical or welfare component. The Higher Education Students Financing Board is without doubt the single biggest sponsor for the higher education in Uganda today. When we honor the students on the loan scheme, we make demands of them. First of all, they must perform well in their studies, and to make sure this is actualized, it's our policy not to pay for course units that students retake. We do not pay for a year a student rebounds, and neither do we pay for students below CGP 2.0. And I want to proudly say that we have not had cases of termination in this university. Congratulations so much. We emphasize discipline as henceforth. Our students are required to be extremely disciplined, and in any case of indiscipline, it can cause an automatic dismissal from the loan scheme. I just want to quote Jess Owens, who once said, "We all have dreams, but in order to make dreams come into reality, it takes an awful lot of determination, dedication, self-discipline, and effort." So I want to congratulate the beneficiaries specifically for working hard and ensuring that you are quite disciplined. We are certain that society will benefit from those good attributes. We would also wish to remind our beneficiaries that what you took was a loan, and after the 1-year grace period, which you will be granted, you have up to twice the amount of time you have been at the college to pay back the loan. So if you did a 3-year course, you will be required to pay back this loan in 6 years, plus 1 year, which is a grace period, that is 7 years. I want to encourage you to be enterprising enough to pay back this loan to ensure that we are able to pay for other students who are already expressing interest for the same support. This is a revolving fund which you must support to grow and fund other students who are in their need of the financial support. To Kampala University, we want to thank the University Administration, especially the chairperson and your able team, for the cordial and warm working relationship which has ensured that our students have studies that are uninterrupted. Because of this relationship, 180 students have benefited from this loan scheme from this university. I further thank you for ensuring quality higher education to the learners, because the education you have provided will make them to grow personally, professionally, and socially. It also awakens curiosity and a deep desire to solve problems and help others. To the graduates, we congratulate you and wish you the best in your future endeavors, and call upon you to start repaying the loans as soon as you realize some cash streams. Remain disciplined, hardworking, and be role models in the society, and positively impact those around you. We want you to be change drivers wherever you go. I wish to end by celebrating our chief guest who is on the way. And unknown to you, dear graduates and parents, the guest of honor was instrumental in the establishment of the board when she served as the Minister of Education and Sports. She was the pioneer minister to engineer the start of the student loan scheme. Thank you so much for the paradigm shift you created in financing higher education in this country. The chief guest, I would like to proudly report to you that the student loan scheme, whose sprouting you are so passionate about and supported, has grown to offer help to now almost 13,000 Ugandan youth to access higher education and have their dreams empowered. I want to ask everyone here to appreciate the chief guest. The Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, if time allows, you will allow the beneficiary of the student loan scheme to take a picture with the chief guest at an appropriate moment. Thank you so much for inviting me to share a few words with the congregation. I said this for God and my country. Thank you so much for listening to me.
There has been the Executive Director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board, CPA Michael Wanyama. Thank you so much. A round of applause for Mr. Michael. Thank you, and most especially our students that have completed their studies via that arrangement. You should be the happiest today. I've been notified the chief guest has just arrived, so in a special way we are going to usher her in, ladies and gentlemen. But as she's coming, allow me to recognize the presence of Sheikh Abdul Salam Mutiaba, the executive Imam Chibuli Mosque. You're most welcome. Haji Yunus Untale, the spokesperson of Mpologoma clan, where the Vice Chancellor is the chairperson, is also around. Ladies and gentlemen, we recognize the branch manager, the presence of the branch manager, DFC Bank, Haj Kamlegea Ismail. Thank you so much for coming. I don't know where you're seated. Thank you so much, the branch. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Honorable Ayebare Owen, the district vice chairperson, Chenjojo, and is an alumnus of Kampala University. Thank you. So you see the products we're having. So we are telling you Kampala University is a special and blessed institution, and you shouldn't take it for granted. Right now we are supposed to have the speech of the Vice Chancellor, but I've been notified the chief guest is with us right now. And I never wanted to have the Vice Chancellor's speech interrupted. Okay, now my hands are tight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me recognize Honorable John Sebuato, Office of the President of the Republic of Uganda. Yes, good. They are bringing the chief guest at least. Now we can't have the Vice Chancellor's speech when she's being ushered in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as she's coming, we have the ambassador of the Islamic Republic of Iran in Uganda. Your Excellency, where are you seated? Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for gracing our occasion. And also Mr. Jime Kamia, Chairman LOC1. Mr. Jime Kamia, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand up to welcome the chief guest. Graduates, let's stand up to welcome the chief guest. And the chief guest is none other than Honorable Judith Nabakova, representing the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. Let's welcome the band, Prison's Band, do the needful. Graduates, you have money! You have money! Alright! We are here. Honorable Judith Nabakova, the Minister of Lands and Housing, is representing the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. Right? His High Excellency, retired Major Jessica Lupo. Yes, our great friend, Honorable Judith Nabakova. She is standing in for the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. She is the Minister of Lands, Housing and Urban Development. Honorable, you're most welcome to Kampala University. There are a lot of good things at Kampala University. If you look at your left-hand side, we have even a natural swimming pool down there. When you take your seat, you will see it. Honorable Judith Nabakova, she is the Minister of Lands, Housing and Urban Development for the Republic of Uganda. She is representing Her Excellency, retired Major Jessica Alupo. Yes, great. Thank you. Prison's Band. Prison's Band. Wow. Thank you so much. Members, you can have your seat. You can take your seats. You're most welcome, Honorable Minister. This is our 19th congregation, and at the same time, we are celebrating 23 years of historical and amazing existence of this mighty institution, Kampala University, original, which was founded by Alhaji Ambassador Professor Badruddin Katerega, and the pioneer students joined this institution on 16th February 1999. Ladies and gentlemen, you found us when we finished, of course, the anthems, blah, blah, prayer. The Chancellor constituted the congregation. We had the remarks from the representative of the graduating class. And by the time you arrived here, the executive director of the Higher Education Students Financing Board, CPA Michael Wanyama, had just given his speech, and he said that we have some students graduating when they have been facilitated by Ministry of Education under the Higher Education Students Financing Board, which was started by Her Excellency Jessica Alupo. So will you get a copy of the speech, Madam? So at the moment, allow me to continue with the speech, Mr. Chancellor, sir. With the program, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, the person coming to address you is the founder of this institution. He's the man behind the establishment of this great empire, and is none other than Oechitibwa Alhaj Ambassador, Professor Emeritus, National Hero, Historical number 46, Chairman, Board of Trustees, the East African University Rwanda, Chairman, Board of Trustees, the East African University Kenya, Ambassador extraordinary and plenipotentiary, holder of King Abdulaziz's first class medal in East Central and Southern Africa. But above all, he's a Salongo, the father of twins and the grandson of money. Okay? Professor, you're most welcome. Man of 50 titles, kindly address the 19th Assembly of Kampala University. Original. Thank you, sir.
Are we supposed to talk? Okay. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. The chief guest, Her Excellency retired Major Jessica Rose Epelo Alupo, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, ably represented now by the Minister for Lands, Housing and Development, Honorable Judith Navakova, the Chancellor, Kampala University, the Chairman of Council, Kampala University, members of Kampala University Council, already introduced, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, ministers and members of Parliament, ambassadors, high commissioners, and all members of the diplomatic corps, our political and religious leaders, vice chancellors and principals from sister universities and their representatives, and especially our special guest, Professor Adam Sheikh Don Ali, East African University of Somalia Vice Chancellor, accompanied by Mr. Fahad, members of Senate and staff of Kampala University, you members of the press, the convocation of the alumni of Kampala University, distinguished invited guests and friends of Kampala University, parents, guardians, sponsors, and spouses, Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. God is good, and all the time. It is my great pleasure and privilege to welcome all our distinguished guests and friends to this auspicious occasion of commemorating the 19th congregation of Kampala University, Original, as we equally celebrate 23 years of the capital's chartered university. Gratitude. First of all, allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, in a special way to welcome our chief guest, Her Excellency retired Major Jessica Rose Epelo Alupo, Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, ably represented by Honorable Nabakova. We wish to congratulate her for being appointed the Vice President of this great nation, and above all, for also accepting to grace this occasion when we are holding our 19th graduation ceremony. Please clap for her. We are exceedingly happy to have you in our midst, Mama, on this particular occasion. We sincerely welcome you to Kampala University, and some of us vividly remember that a few years ago, you, the one you are representing, visited our sister university, the East African University in Nairobi, Kenya, for a function similar to this one. And today here you are at Kampala University, gracing another colorful congregation, as you can see it. Indeed, this is a clear manifestation of the true love you have for the Badru Dungu Katerega Universities Network International. Thank you so much, Mama, for honoring our invitation. Karibuni tena. In the same breath, I take the rare chance, honor, and privilege to welcome our Chancellor, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, and all our distinguished guests who are part of this 19th convocation that we are holding physically, after a lapse of 2 years due to the COVID-19 pandemic, which I hear is rebounding through different variants. Please continue to observe the SOPs if you want to enjoy more physical graduations. Today's graduation, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our beloved chief guest, and all of you distinguished guests attending this function, it is my humble duty to report to you that a total of 2,415 graduates will shortly be awarded with certificates, diplomas, and conferred with bachelor's degrees and master's degrees in various programs accredited by National Council for Higher Education. Out of the total graduating figure, 1,419 are male, representing 59%, while 996 are female, representing 41%. Of the entire group, 42 graduates managed to pass with the first class. Clap for those, even if you don't know them yet. All the 42 will get the chancellors, will be put on the chancellor's list for those who understand academics. Out of the total graduating figure, 1,419 are male. Always said that. 1,855 graduates are Ugandans, representing 76.81%. 119 are Kenyans, representing 4.93. 115 are Tanzanians, that is 4.7. 4 are Burundians. 153 are Somalis. 23 are Nigerians. And hear this, 129 are South Sudanese, representing 5.34. 18 are Rwandese, representing 0.54. 2 are Ethiopians, 1 is a Congolese, and 1 is a Malawian. Total 100%. Our appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, through the Chancellor, I take the opportunity to heartily appreciate the staff and management of Kampala University for a job well done as far as lecturing, skilling, and competence training of today's graduates is concerned. I encourage you to continue with the provision of quality teaching, supporting innovative research and outreach programs so as to instill discipline and moral values for sustainable developmental needs of our rural and urban communities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the research and the innovation is evident with our body care products. Kampala University Body Care Company Limited, in conjunction with the Kampala University School of Nursing and Public Health, is engaged in serious research plus innovation and has come up with 5 products which our Chief Guest, you may wish to know, have been approved by the National Drug Authority and the UNBS. We have a product called Pelosa Herbal Pain Relief. This is for fatigue, for headaches, et al. We have body care medicated petroleum jelly for wounds and fire burns. We have body care hand sanitizer, which is very helpful in the SOPs. We have body care lotion, which is a skin nutrient. And we have liquid detergent soap for home care. We have produced all these within a period of 2 years. So we thank you, Kampala University Body Care.
katono nnyo munaffe atulaba kasiriikiriro wabaddewo ko engeri ya okutaataagana kw'amasannyalaze oba umeme nga bw'obimanyi naawe naye bateekateeka batereeza so akeeka akasiriikiriro ako koolabyemuko nga profesa ali mu kutuwa enteekateeka yonna nga bwezze akugambye ndowooza abayizi bonna omuwendo wagutegedde bulungi nnyo gwe mukwano gwaffe ali eyo abayizi 2415 be basobodde okumaliriza emisomo gyabwe olunaku olwaleero wano ku Kampala University. Abayizi ku luno abakize ku bannaabwe babadde ba bulenzi 1419. Omuwendo ogwo si mubi, mulungi nnyo nnyini ddala okutwaliza awamu. Bendabyemu abasinze obungi bazze buzimu sisitimu, tebaliimu nnyo okugamba nti oba era ndowooza mweteeketeeke ab'ebitongole okuwa abayizi bano emirimu. Erimu ku matendekero agasomesa abayizi abato abatandika obutandisi field abantuddeyo 6 n'enjoyininga ba Kampala University lw'ensonga nti mbalaba bato mu myaka, olabira ddala nga diguli esoose basomye busomesa ba mass communication, basomye byambalirira, basomye ki, naye bato ge mazima amatuufu. So omuwendo guba mungi nnyo nnyo nnyo. Abaana ab'obuwala abali 996 be basobodde okumaliririza oba okumalako emisomo gyabwe nga tebatataganyiziddwa. Bwe baba batikkira omwaka guno 2022 kitegeeza nti mu biseera ebya covid waliwo bambi ababiyitamu abasoma online. Teweerabira nti 2020 mu gumu bwe baali tuliwanira ku graduation yali nnyo 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 abaana baali waka, okusingira ddala abaana baali waka gwe munaffe atulaba. So weebale nnyo, weebalire ddala gwe ali ku Salamu TV essaawa eno ye Kampala University eya Professor Badiru Omulangira Ssaalongo Kateregga mulengera asanyuse nnyo olunaku olwaleero. Omugenyi omukulu eyabadde alina okujja ku mukolo guno yabadde alina kubeera Vice President w'eggwanga lyattu Uganda, Jessica Alupo, naye tasobodde kujja. Asindise minisita w'ensonga eziri by'abantu ennaku zino Maama Mityana, minisita Nabakoba Judith era waali. So omukolo gutambula era gukyatambula, ne Naalongo akola guno naguli okulaba nga ebintu byonna bitambula. Gwe munaffe atulaba akola guno naguli nga ne Ssaalongo akola. N'olwekyo nze nja kukubiriza bannayuganda mwenna nti omukyala gw'olina eka akugattako ki, bw'oba olina by'okola alina kyagattako, awo oyinza okuba nga ojja kutambula bulungi nnyo nnyo nnyini ddala. So ndabidde ddala ng'omukolo bambi gutambula. Bandi ya prison egezaako okugira nga ekavalinga ng'ate bwe tulinda ebirala ebiddako, abanaffe bakyatereezaamu ku waddewo ka technical problem, naye nga bali mu kukatereeza. Ndabyewo n'abayizi wano abakolera internship training ku Salamu TV. Abayizi we bali wano abakolera internship training yaabwe ku Salamu TV. Mbalabe batikkiddwa bambi bamaliriza emisomo gyabwe olwaleero. So tubaaniriza mu field. Kale okyali ku Salamu TV otimbo lw'emirembe. Kkiriza katukuze ate mu mukolo oyongere okufuna ebigambo by'omu mukolo. Bandi ya prison ekoona ekintu eno.
Thank you, President. Certainly wanted to cause problems, but we prayed as we are starting the function. So, Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, you can continue with your speech, sir.
Thank you, the technical team, for the rescue. I was thanking the Kampala University Body Care team led by Mr. Hamani Mukasa for doing such a wonderful job in innovative research. Student loan scheme, we have heard from Michael. We applaud the government of Uganda for the higher education students loans that are provided to beneficiaries through chartered universities like ours. and are controlled by the Ministry of Education and the board. These loans do not only provide the needed students with a rare opportunity to access equitable higher education, but add value to academics. 34 graduates have been under the loan scheme amongst the graduates today, to have first-class degrees in computer science and information technology. Congratulations. However, Your Excellency, for the last 3 years, universities are witnessing a scarily continuous decline in the number of loan scheme students as far as their selection and consideration by the authority is concerned. I think it would have been better for government, through this loan board, to consider steadily increasing on these numbers rather than the contrary that we seem to be witnessing nowadays. We need more students, we need more loans so that they can access education and pay later. Our appeal to government. Allow me notify our chief guest that Kampala University has significantly contributed to the country's workforce and development since it opened its doors to the pioneer students in February 1999 to date. Over 30,000 graduates have so far gone through the gates of this 23-year-old institution, and the majority are well placed both within and outside the country. Our people are employable, and we have some alumni here who are doing very well, including the RCC for Kampala. Where is she? Okay. It is clear manifestation that due to this mega contribution to national development, Kampala University is in the basket of institutions that deserve support and aid from government, most especially in the field of research, innovations, and infrastructure development, to mention but a few. And all this is for better service delivery. We need assistance. We have done very well even without assistance, but we could do better if we are assisted in those areas. Embracing science and technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on this occasion we are graduating a sizable number of students, 463, who have earned their degrees in science and technology, both at the undergraduate and postgraduate levels, in the areas of environmental science and technology, public health, agriculture, science with education, computer science and information technology, etc. We are sure these will benefit from the recently enhanced salaries for scientists. Take science and your salary will be enhanced. As the university gears itself towards developing more robust science-based curricula, we strongly appeal to our chief guest, and through you, Mr. Chancellor, to support Kampala University to set up a solid state-of-the-art science and technology infrastructure, like science laboratories and equipment, robust digital platforms, etc., to promote the teaching of science and technology. We need to develop the instruments at our levels before we celebrate the scientists. Sports and games. Mr. Chancellor, sir, permit me to inform this congregation that, as usual, Kampala University continues to dominate the games and sports sector, not only in Uganda but also in the East African region. As we speak now, Kampala University netball team, which is male, is the also been invited to participate in the World Male Netball Championships due to take place in October in Florida, United States of America. It may interest you to know, Chief Guest, that 80% of the national male netball team, called the Rock, which is the second best in Africa, and for which I am the patron, national patron for male netball, is dominated by Kampala University students. Our students also feature prominently in the national netball team for girls, the She Cranes, among whom is Nakiyonga Sarah from NIC, Kadondi Farida from Wiyenje Club, and Bagala Margaret, among others. We pray for their excellent performance in Birmingham in the Commonwealth Games come July 2022. They are going abroad and they belong to Kampala University. We thank the finance manager, Mrs. Jole Shubaiha Katerega, Dr. Sarah Nkonge, our team manager, the team coach, Sarongo Chiwanuka, and the sports tutor, Martha Soigi, for the job. Very well done. We are doing well also in football. Just yesterday we beat Gulu 3-1. Can you imagine? Suspension of the Juba campus. I had invited the ambassador of South Sudan. I don't know whether his representative is here, but they had agreed. Kampala University sought to extend its operations in the Republic of South Sudan by establishing Kampala University Juba College in 2015 so as to offer quality education to our brothers, the people of South Sudan, at an affordable cost. To achieve our objective, we massively invested in infrastructure and other services commensurate to the provision of higher quality education, and also recruited competent local and foreign staff to professionally run the Juba College. We embarked on regularizing our operations by fulfilling all the necessary legal requirements for grant of a license as set by the authorities in South Sudan, and also admitted a reasonable number of students to our accredited courses or programs. True, we went there, opened, and what happened next? Despite our compliance with all requirements, and I want the Chief Guest to note, because some people have been making noise here, and I'm trying to explain that noise from our friends. So despite our compliance with all requirements, the authorities in South Sudan either delayed or declined to formalize our registration and accreditation whereupon Kampala University management took a painful decision because we are the ones who went there and spent our money there and established a campus there at our cost. But because they were not registering us, we decided to suspend our operations on the 23rd day of January 2017. We did that and communicated the decision to the relevant stakeholders at the college, the Ugandan embassy in Juba, South Sudan, the South Sudanese embassy in Kampala, and the South Sudanese Ministry of Education. We informed everybody who matters about our suspension of programs in Juba. It is important to note that in the impunged suspension letter, management of Kampala University directed the then acting principal of the college, a Ugandan Sudanese called Kalema Faizo Juko, not to admit any new students. And also, we provided a recourse to the continuing students at the time of the suspension. We indicated how we are going to help those who were in our program. True to our commitment in the suspension letter, all continuing students at the college who were affected by the suspension and who complied with our directives have since been graduated by Kampala University. Why don't you clap for the Sudanese? Over 1,000 have been graduated. However, and in a rather unfortunate turn of events, the said college administrators, led by Mr. Faizo, who is shouting all over the place here, outrightly defied the directives issued by Kampala University management in the suspension letter, and in particular embarked on illegally recruiting new students and operating the college on a frolic of his own. So we have closed, and for him he went and opened on his own and started admitting students. And he wants us to graduate them. I wish to emphasize that the college is not affiliated to Kampala University, Kampala. Its suspension has never been lifted, and to the best of my knowledge and your information, it is yet to receive accreditation from the line ministry in South Sudan. And accordingly, all its operations are irregular and illegal. It is not even recognized in its own country. It is my considered view and opinion that by continuing to operate an illegal establishment and extorting money from the unsuspecting members of the public, the administrators of the college should be prosecuted and convicted for fraud and obtaining money by false pretenses. Not to just come here and we support them or what have you. These are thieves, broad daylight thieves. Kindly note that the administrators of the college have unsuccessfully attempted to induce me into condoning and abetting their illegalities by graduating their students, and on failure, they have resorted to petitioning several offices here. There is no office where they have not been. They have gone to the South Sudanese embassy in Kampala, who have told them the truth, that they have the information. They have gone to State House of Uganda, the office of the Prime Minister, the Minister of Education, alleging that the failure to graduate the students shall cause an academic crisis and a diplomatic stalemate between Uganda and South Sudan. That can never be. Aware of the severe consequences of conferring awards to unqualified and non-deserving students, we maintain that we shall never graduate students. And I repeat, we shall never graduate students for whom we have never been involved in their admission, in their training and assessment. And I opine that the illegitimate Juba College administrators should carry their own cross. Our message to the graduates. Of course, they threatened they would go to court. We asked them to go, and we will find them there. Let us wait. They wanted to frustrate this occasion. We assured them that we have the necessary force to deal with them. And we are sorry about the tough security you have gone through to get here. It was because of these unfortunate students of ours. Our idea is that we have no problem with the South Sudan or with the students. The problem are the conmen who have conned them, and now they are justifying the theft of their money. Message to graduates. Dear graduates, kindly get to know that the journey you started some time back is a continuing process. You made it through hard work and determination. In front of me, I see people with zeal and zest. I see brilliant men and women filled with passion to turn things around. I'm convinced that you are set to positively contribute to the development of our countries and to further demonstrate the valuable knowledge that you have gained through the doors of this Center of Excellence. Go yonder and create wealth. Become wealthy yourselves and teach others through your good examples how to get rich. Be the champions of money and uphold the parish development models, the MIOGAs, and any other. Take chance with everything that will help you to get rich. Please remember that there are many people who supported you financially, who supported you psychologically, morally, spiritually, and materially. You owe them love, appreciation, and commitment to excellence. Be the light to the people, the bridge towards national development, and the guide to those following your footsteps. Let your light shine. Conclusion, for those who are worried. Once again, our renewed thanks to you, our chief guest, the Chancellor, the Chair Council, and members of the University Council, members of the Board of Trustees, members of staff, alumni, and all our distinguished guests from near and far. Our graduates, our parents, sponsors, guardians, spouses, we thank all of you for accepting our invitation and attending this session in such big numbers. We are recovering from COVID. Two graduations were digital. This one, we should thank the Lord that we have come together. Last but not least, allow me to record my sincere thanks and gratitude to this lady, Nalongo, Jole, Shubaiha, Katerega, for her wonderful and her wonderful KU team for the excellent arrangement and financial organization of this auspicious occasion. I wish you a pleasant stay as you enjoy the rest of the program for the day. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Thank you so much. Viva Kampala University! Viva Kampala University! Viva! Viva! We are here to stay. Thank you.
Wow, wow. A round of applause for the Vice Chancellor of Kampala University. You have just clapped for Secretary Julius Fiara. Oh, can you clap for the Vice Chancellor, please? Thank you, graduates. You have made it. You have made it. Wonderful. Thank you so much. And Mr. Vice Chancellor, thank you so much for the great speech. Allow me, immediately after recognizing these people, we are going to have an interlude, but since our time was taken by Satan, we shall just request our Chancellor to accept so that we can just continue with the rest of the program. The interlude will come in later so that we can regain the other time. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize Haji Magala, and this is the Katambala. Haji Magala Sulaiman, where are you seated, sir? Thank you so much. From Butambala, where the Vice Chancellor hails from. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome Haji Jamil Tankome, who is the President of the Herbal Medicine MBA member. Thank you so much. Haji Badru Runkedeko Kago. Thank you so much. Sheikh Mtiaba, Onutramwa Jude from, if that is the Imam Chivuli. Sheikh Kijoma, Imam Karasanda. Thank you. Chairman Seminar, that is the Chairman LOC1 Gaba, where we are. We have Dr. Yusufu Nsubuga. Dr. Yusufu Nsubuga, sorry, this is the council member, this is our boss. Sir, we recognize you in a very special way. Thank you so much. We recognize the presence of the Deputy Residence City Commissioner, RCC Makindye. That is the lady you are seeing there. Madam, thank you so much for accepting. And that is Madam Keita K. Doreen, Deputy Resident City Commissioner, Kampala, in charge of Makindye. Thank you so much. And of course we have Haji Bashir Musa, who is representing the Director Munazamat Dawa Islamia. I'm becoming a Muslim soon. I can pronounce these words better. Thank you so much. Ministry of Gender, Commission of Finance, Finance Commission, and that is Mr. Mugabe Yunus. Where are you, sir? He's a commissioner, Ministry of Labor. Oh, thank you, Mr. of Gender. Thank you so much for coming. Is it gender? Local government. Thank you, local government. Sorry. Thank you so much. He has been doing coursework here seriously. Exams don't know big people, but he has been complying seriously. And also we have Eddie Baligie, who is the Director of Choice Placements and is representing the university, Nelson Mandela University. Where are you, sir? Eddie Baligie. Thank you so much for coming. And lastly, we have some lost items from a gentleman called Musimiseki Stanley. I have your national ID here, plus some other items. Musimiseki Stanley. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, and I have some few, but let me recognize only 3. The rest we shall have them after the Chancellor's speech. And we have Mr. Luyimba's Issa Katungulu, and this is from African Youth Ambassador.
Thank you so much. His Excellency Adola Abbas, Cultural Consular, Embassy of Iran. Where is sir? Oh, thank you so much, sir. And we have also Mr. Kangani Fred, representing the Academic Registrar, St. Lawrence University. Where are you? St. Lawrence University representative, Kangani Fred. Thank you. Mr. Mavila Simon Peter, and this is the Dean of Students, St. Lawrence University. Was a PRO like me? Where are you? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know whether the shirt is the one that is small, but the stomach is enjoying the atmosphere seriously. So the rest, I'm going to recognize them immediately after the Chancellor's procession, because I can see some people have started taking a commercial break in advance. So I think before you take a commercial break, all enjoying the midnight in advance, allow me to invite the one who is going to confer you with the degrees, award you with the diplomas and certificates. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, I want you to welcome the Chancellor in a very special way. You have made it! You have made it! Aha! Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, you're one of the great academicians in Africa, and we are lucky to have you as our beloved Chancellor. Why don't I take this opportunity and the privilege to invite you to address the 19th Assembly of Kampala University. You're most welcome, Honorable.
Thank you very much indeed. Honorable Judith Nabakova, Minister of Lands, representing Her Excellency the Vice President of Uganda, H.E. Major Jessica Lupo, the Chairman and the members of Council, the Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, distinguished guests, the entire Kampala University fraternity, alumni, guild president and the guild council, beloved graduates, parents, sponsors, our esteemed partners in various categories, ladies and gentlemen. After a very comprehensive speech by the Vice Chancellor of the University, Alhaji Katerega, I think it is appropriate that I just make a summary of my speech. Therefore, I'm extremely happy indeed that today we could have such a huge gathering of students, their parents, their supporters, and the members of the community on this very important occasion in the lives of the young men and the women who are going to graduate today. I'm happy to welcome you, Honorable Judith Nabakova, representing the High Excellency, the Vice President. You are welcome to Kampala University Original. As you all know, in the past we have been graduating virtually. Therefore, it is a wonderful thing that today we can be able to gather here and witness the graduation of our children. Let me make a few observations about knowledge. Many of you know that the African continent is endowed with 60% of the arable land in the world, and yet we are the hungriest. Our people starve today. We have a lot of minerals. The climate is favorable. Plenty of rain. We are the poorest in the world. The lowest life expectancy on the earth is African. Infant mortality rate is the highest in Africa. Maternal mortality during childbirth is the highest in Africa. We probably carry the highest number of refugees in the world. Human rights abuse is rampant on the continent. All this is contributable to nothing but lack of knowledge. So the knowledge industry in which Professor Katerega and his group are involved in is easily the most important industry anybody could get involved in. Therefore, I want to congratulate you, Professor Katerega, and your family for having risked your resources to invest in our guest of honor, Madam. You have heard from Professor Katerega regarding the exploits they have made in science. We are aware that the government has started putting reasonable amounts of money in research. I would like to appeal to you to take it to the government that even in private universities we have scientists engaged in research, and therefore they ought to be supported just like the government does in public universities. I am glad, our guest of honor, that the government has a program for giving loans to young men and women who could otherwise not be able to go to school. Madam, I would like you to know that I am one of the beneficiaries of government support. If I wasn't supported by government, I would not be here with you. I probably would be in my village of even 6 feet below. So supporting young men and women to attain higher education is a very noble cause, and I would appeal to government to put in more money so that more of our children can attain higher education. The other thing I would like to say, Madam Guest of Honor, is that there has been a lot of debate about whether universities produce graduates suitable for the job market. First of all, generally, universities are not training institutions. They are they give knowledge. They don't necessarily impart skills. In other countries, the government, the private sector, who are always complaining about our graduates, and the universities work together to put up special institutions where young men and women go and improve on their knowledge
through acquisition of practical skills in order to fit in the job market. In other words, making our young men and women suitable for the job market is a responsibility for the universities, the private sector, and the government working together. So my appeal to you, madam, is for you to advise the government that we need to work together in order to improve on the quality of our graduates and their suitability for the job market. I want to congratulate Kampala University staff, both academic and support, for a job well done. We've been going through very difficult times. Therefore, I'm extremely glad, Mr. Vice Chancellor, that we have gathered here to see more than 2,000 of our children graduate. I would like to appreciate all our distinguished invited partners and collaborators, well-wishers, and esteemed stakeholders for accepting our invitation to celebrate physically with us this very important milestone in the lives of the young men and women gathered here. I'm very pleased to hear from the Vice Chancellor, our guest of honor, that we are graduating today more than 400 young men and women who are getting degrees, diplomas, and other qualifications in the science field. And I would like to underscore the appeal of the Vice Chancellor that really government should reach out to private universities with regard to development of infrastructure for the teaching of science. We are doing a job that ought to be done by a government. Therefore, a helping hand from the government to improve on our capacity to teach the sciences would be most welcome. I am pleased to hear from Professor Kateriga about the spread territorially of the young men and women who are graduating today. Honorable Minister, I think if any people are contributing to the unity and the consolidation of our region, places like Kampala University should be considered as one of them. That we could get a young woman from Somalia stand in front of us and give such an eloquent testimony is such a wonderful thing. And therefore, we want to thank you very much for your contribution. And the young woman, I want to extend my particular appreciation to you for the courageous manner in which you delivered your statement. In conclusion, I want to thank the Vice Chancellor and his staff for the excellent arrangements made for today. I thank members of the university for the cooperation and the solidarity which has enabled us to hold such a gorgeous graduation ceremony. I also want to thank you, Honorable Nabakova, for having graced this occasion. And please extend our gratitude and appreciation to Her Excellency, the Vice President. You tell her we miss her, especially since she was once Minister of Education. I thought she would be here and see the continuation of what she started. But I want to thank you very much and appreciate your presence. As I conclude, let me equally thank the government of the Republic of Uganda for the conducive environment in which we are able to achieve what we have achieved. Some of us have lived in this country at a time when the government discouraged higher education or any form of education, to the extent that if you told someone in the government that you were from a university, that was a crime for which you paid very dearly. So we can't take what is going in for granted. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to me.
A very big thank you, Address the Chancellor, Honorable Professor George Mondo Kagonyera. That is the Chancellor of Kampala University Regional. Let's join up our hands to thank our beloved Chancellor, most especially you, the graduates. Thank you so much. We were going to have an interlude, but due to time, and yet we are live on TV, Bukede TV and Salam TV. I've been guided by the organizing committee that we can have the next speech, and then after we shall be announcing what is next. So friends from Kobazambogo, Kampala University, Ruwero campus, don't get annoyed, please. Your time is coming. We are going to call you. Don't get far from where you are. Allow me to recognize the representative of Kampala International University. That is Nakaiga Sumin Hajat. Thank you so much for coming from Kampala International University. And of course, we have Sheikh Lubega Abdu. Thank you so much for coming. Wa alaikum salam. Chizito Muhammad, that is from Makerere University. Thank you so much for coming. And of course, Sheikh Abdul Samadu. Thank you so much for gracing, for being part of this occasion. DFCU Bank, Madame Susan Chiemba, and also Madame Nakabwadi. Thank you so much for coming and for being part of this great congregation. Madame Namuyaga, thank you so much for coming and being part of us. And also amidst us, we have Mr. Sebuira Ayubu, Entebbe Director, Shafra. Thank you so much for coming. Sheikh Muhammad Mayanja is a politician and an educationist. Thank you so much for coming. And also Mrs. Naruanga Angela, thank you so much. And I can't forget Mr. Amanya Edgar, also is coming from Kampala International University, KIU. Thank you so much. The rest, I'm going to recognize you soon, immediately after this very important speech. And I will just request the Vice Chancellor, who invited the Vice President to invite for us the Minister of Land, Housing and Development, who is our chief guest on this auspicious occasion, to address this gathering. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, you're most welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me the honor to invite our chief guest, Honorable Julius Nabakova, representing the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. You're most welcome.
honorable minister Judith Nabakooba yakiikiridde vice president yagenda okutuwa ebigambo bye. Ebiseera ebisinga obungi baba bamuyita bateekako liri eddala lyesijja kuteekako naye nga katufune obubaka bwa Judith Nabakooba.
Thank you very much. Hope I'm audible enough. I'm not used to giving speeches while seated, but I feel I should observe the protocol of the day. And it's okay. It's okay. I'll try. Can allow me, the chancellor of this university, to give the people 1 minute to stand up and stretch a bit, because I realize they have sat for some time. Then probably I can deliver Her Excellency's speech. Can we stand up for a minute and stretch? I'm sorry.
You have made it! You have made it! If I don't hear you, it means maybe you copped somewhere. You have made it! It is going to be party after.
Okay, tuli ku Kampala University. Kampala University we tuli mukwano gwange. Webale nnyo, webalire ddala. Kale webale nnyo, webalire ddala kwa munaffe atulaba.
All right.
Tuli ku Kampala University.
She's a .com minister.
Kale katuulire ebigambo bya Honorable Minister Judith Nabakooba.
Thank you very much. The Chancellor, Professor George Mondo Kagonyela, the Chairman and members of Board of Trustees, the Chairman and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Ambassador Al-Haj Professor Badiu Katerega, the Deputy Vice Chancellor and heads of departments, members of the Diplomatic Corps, the special guests, distinguished political leaders and religious leaders, faculty, students, staff and alumni present, parents and guardians, the media, graduating class of 2021, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon once again. And I want to congratulate you personally, and I also want to congratulate the Chancellor and her team for the work so far done, and we have high hopes in you as government. And I also want, in a special way, to thank our President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for having opened up space for private universities also to operate in Uganda. We have seen the education sector grow, and we are proud as citizens of Uganda. Allow me now go to the speech by my boss, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Major Retired Jessica Alupo. She's unable to be with you here, but she delegated me. I know most of you expected her, but accept me to deliver her speech. I'm glad to join you today as we honor the graduating class of 2021. It gives me great pleasure and honor to preside over as your chief guest at the 19th graduation ceremony of Kampala University. Today's graduation ceremony is historical in a way that it is the first ever to be conducted freely and physically since the outbreak of COVID-19 pandemic in 2020. I congratulate you for your unrelenting will to forge forward amidst the COVID-19 pandemic and the subsequent economic challenges affecting the entire world. I'm delighted to know that today we commission yet another cohort of students, both young men and women, whom we hope will give much to society and to the world at large, just as Kampala University has given to them. As government, we appreciate the role of universities in promoting socio-economic transformation and technological advancement, much needed for the development of any society or country through undertaking research and innovation programs. Private institutions of higher learning should take advantage of the good working atmosphere provided by the NRM government for the development of the higher education, to expand the scope of study in the areas of science and technology. It's quite clear that the country is now moving away from theoretical to practical competence-based education, training or curriculum, which is being emphasized much more than ever before. We need to grow more skills among Uganda's learners and teachers. Further, private universities will have to look or think of alternative sources of funding other than student tuition fees. As government of Uganda, we have and continue to extend more grants to both private and public universities to boost research and innovation. Unfortunately, majority of the private universities are incapacitated to access and benefit from this fund. I therefore encourage all private universities to create local and international networks to gain technical and financial assistance needed to rebuild higher education and research capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today because of the legacy of Kampala University, which traces its history in 1999 when it opened its doors to its first pioneer students. The university has since evolved from a smaller institution with a more provisional license to a fully fledged chartered university, a process I personally facilitated and was part of when I was Minister of Education and Sports. That is Her Excellency, the Vice President. This 23-year-old journey has led this great institution to where it is today. And you, the graduating class of 2021, ought to be proud as you are part of this history. At this point in time, I wish to recognize in a special way all those who have contributed to the success of Kampala University and that we are celebrating today. I'm so thankful to the Board of Trustees, Council and Management of Kampala University for ensuring that there is always a conducive learning environment and for providing all the necessary facilities and resources for the support of students, academic and research programs, particularly during the COVID-19 pandemic period. Your graduates of today are a success story that has been championed by this great university. I wish to recognize the professors, lecturers, and all the non-teaching staff for their tireless efforts in ensuring that you excel in your studies. A vote of thanks also goes to the parents, guardians, and sponsors who have selflessly financed you to enable you climb to this level, challenges notwithstanding. Message again to the graduates. Dear graduates, you are passing out At a time when the world is faced with serious socio-economic challenges like poverty, hunger, disease, literacy, unemployment, high inflation, environmental degradation, among others. I therefore appeal to you to remain focused and help to improve government programs like the parish development model in your respective communities through training and executing any other consultancy services highly needed for its betterment and also implementation. Engage with your soon-to-be alma mater so that this university continues to make meaningful contributions to national, regional, and global transformation. Go ahead and make your unique mark as you start the new journey. Congratulations and thank you once again for God and my country. That is the end of Her Excellency's speech. Thank you very much.
A very big thank you, Minister Honorable Navakola, Minister of Land, Housing and Development. Thank you so much, Madam, for that great speech. It has been so rich and pregnant. Can we join up hands to thank the Vice President, who is represented by Honorable Minister? Those are not enough for citizen number 2 of this country. Thank you, Madam. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hamza, we are going to recognize the best performing students. These students have Zambogo, come. 3 minutes only. 3 minutes only. 1, 2, 3. Our time is not on our side, yet we are live on air. And we want these names to be read while we are on air. The academic registrar and team, please hurry up. And then we go for the awards.
Bakuyita ku Muzambogo kabatuuze mwawo katono bye bityo
Wow, 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 wow. Round of applause for Kampala University in Kwazambogo, Luwero Campus. Luwero Campus, I know Director Nyamlasha Moses, you're the happiest man. Okay, thank you, Kwazambogo Luwero Campus. Next on the agenda, we are going to award those that have managed to excel better than the rest. So you're the best, but we have best of the best. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the best overall student female, best overall male, and also from the graduate school we shall have one person. And for female undergraduate level, this lady got a CGPA of 4.80, and she's none other than Kabuo Grace. Grace, hurry up, and you're going to be awarded by the Vice Chancellor. Come, hurry up, save time. As you're coming, best overall, gentlemen and ladies, that is male, is Lumala Brian. And he has been doing computer science and information technology. He has a CGPA of 4.77, okay? And to take you back, Kabuo Grace has been taking Bachelor of Arts with Education. Okay? Hurry up, please. And also, that one will be awarded by the Chancellor. And lastly, you people hurry up, please. We are on TV. We are on TV. Time is running very fast. Okay? If you can't manage to be in time, you'll find your gifts with the accountant in her office if you cannot. Okay? And lastly, we have best graduate from the graduate school of Kampala University. Best overall, she's none other than Oliver Kabwela with an average percentage that is 80%. She has been doing a master's of human resource management. Yes, I can see her very fast. Your name, madam? Oh, Grace. You're going to be awarded by the Vice Chancellor. Hurry up. Mr. Vice Chancellor, Grace is coming to you to receive the award. She has been the best student overall. That is female. And, okay. As the dean is organizing to come to read the names of these graduates who are going to become graduates just in a few seconds. Grace? Okay.
abakize ku bannaabwe baweebwa ebirabo ng'enkola bw'eri era mu matendekero gonna. Kampala University.
Okay.
Abeeruweero bategedde.
Graduate school, you'll be awarded by the chief guest. That is Kabwera Oliver. Oliver, you'll be awarded by the chief guest. That is from the graduate school. Wonderful.
N'abalala abamuwerekeddeko Vice
Chancellor
asigadde
akyalidde
mu katebe ke.
Guys, you're blocking the cameras. If you're not a cameraman, you can excuse us. If you're not a cameraman. Okay, the chief guest is awarding Kabwera Oliver. She has been the best student from the graduate school. Thank you, Honorable Minister and Kabwera. Congratulations to you. Kongs, thank you. Thank you so much. And then, Honorable Minister, thank you so much. Then, Mr. Lumala Brian, come over. Lumala Brian, he has been doing computer science and information technology. Lumala Brian, best overall male. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Numala, congratulations. You're sharing orders with the Honorable Minister. And lastly, best overall female, that is Grace Kabuo. Kabuo. She's a teacher. Thank you. She's not on strike. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She has been studying from Rural campus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to invite the deans, the academic register to invite the deans so that we can go. Yeah, Mr. Chancellor, that's all. But how would that be without you, sir? Thank you, and the Honorable Minister of Lands. So if you're not a member of press, I will kindly request you members to clear this graduation quadrangle, and then we see what is next. Ladies and gentlemen, since this time was paid for by Kampala University, we cannot go in for the section of reading the names without informing the general public that is watching Bukede TV and the Salam TV right now. Members of press, focus the cameras on me, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, everyone that is watching this great congregation, we are glad to inform you that registration for the August intake is in progress at all our 5 campuses. At Iluwero campus, at Masaka campus, at Jinja campus, at our nursing school in Mutunde. We have a vibrant nursing school in Mutunde, Chigaga zone. We are starting in July. And here at the main campus, near the lake shores, Kampala University, original. It is a chartered institution in the Republic of Uganda. So bring your child here, you will not regret. Our tuition is pocket friendly, so better bring your child to Kampala University, original. And we have a graduate school at Mutunde for those who would like to take the postgraduate studies. Abazadde baffe, mikwano gyaffe abatulaba ku Bukedde TV ne Salam TV, okwewandiisa kwa August intake kugenda mu maaso, era abayizi bagenda kutandika ng'ennaku z'omwezi lumu, omwezi ogw'omunaana. Jangu weewandise ku ttabi lyaffe ekkulu wano Egaba, e Masaka mu Nyukumbu, e Jinja ku Lugiganga highway near Bugembe town, e Mutunde we tulina nursing school ey'amaanyi ddala, ate ne public health, where we have the master's programs in Mutunde. So tulina campuses 5 era tuli chartered. So mujje mutwegatteko. Tweyanza nnyo, tweyanzeege. Essimu ziri ku screen okwo ku TV. Enamba zaffe kweziri okwo. Akakalango tukayisiza. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Academic Registrar, my time is almost. So why don't you come and take this microphone and invite your deans and read the names. I thank you so much.
Kadde ka kazigizigi erinnya eritali mu katabo, ng'oyo omanya nti fizi yaziryamu ekyennyanja ku mwalo Egaba. Awo aba yaziryamu kyannyanja kuba eno bali ku mwalo. Kale katuulize amannya naffe atudeeyo tulaba webale tugoberera.
Hello graduates.
Afro mobile kikulu nnyo nnyo.
Viva Kampala University.
Abatulabira okwo.
Viva Kampala University. Kampala University. Viva. We are here. You have made it. You have made it. Yeah. The long awaited time is now. And the time is now. When they're going to be presented for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees. But as we get into that phase, I would like to recognize the presence of the RCC of Kampala Amina Lukanga, who has joined us. You're most welcome, Madam. As we are getting into that phase, members, we want to be very fast, so we would request that all the graduates, once the deans present your name, please move forward very fast. And then for the gentlemen, you'll have to remove your caps. For the ladies, you touch. Then after they have conferred or awarded you, you return it back. Are we together? Are we together? Secondly, for those who have been pursuing certificates and diplomas, your dean will be presenting you together. For program A, B, C, D, he'll be presenting you together. All of you come at once, and then the chancellor will confer or award you at the end of that group for that particular school. Are we together? In the interest of time, because we are live on TV, allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Vice Chancellor, and our dear chief guest, plus all the council members and our dear guests, allow me at this point, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to take this honor to invite the deans of the schools of education, Dean School of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean School of Computer Science and Information Technology, the Dean School of Industrial Art and Design, the Dean School of Health Sciences, and the Director, Graduate School and Research Directorate, to present to you the persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kampala University Original. Starting with the Director, Graduate School, Dr. Jean Bosco Binenwa, kindly come and present your group. Please, when they read your name, move forward very fast in the interest of time. Thank you very much and congratulations. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm called Jean Bosco Binenwa, Director, Graduate School and Research Directorate, Kampala University. I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the postgraduate diploma in education of Kampala University. Aminu James, Aregu Daniel, Kigwe Tony, Kitaibwa Moses, Luswata Ernest Mukasa, Mugabe Robert, Mugenyi Abdu, Nakiranda Hajara, Nalwalira Lea, Tula Yiga Stephen, Okelo John James, Senyange David, Turjasima Gerald, Ali Said Aden, Mohamed Said Momin, Mohamed Adan Ali, Sadan Hussein Ali, Mohamed Yusuf, and Jamal Mohamed Isse.
Tutandise okufuna amannya g'abamu ku bayizi abamaliriza emisomo gyabwe olunaku olwaleero. Kano ke kadde akasingira ddala obuwanvu ate era akasembayo agomunaffe atudde era atulaba abo bagenda kutikkirwa olunaku olwaleero munaffe. Obale nnyo obalire ddala kujjukiza oku downloadinga app ya Afro Mobile obe ng'otugoberera nti buli kyonna ekiba kyetoloddemu yonna TV otambula nayo mu ngalo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the postgraduate diploma in education of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the postgraduate diploma in business Administration, Faizo Yusuf Mudu, Kialita Judith, Mulyansao Bongieni, and Sekaja Daniel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the postgraduate diploma in English literature. Mohamed Abdullahi Nuh.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the postgraduate diploma in English literature of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of postgraduate diploma in public administration and management. Asimwe George William, Barango Godfrey, Bukirwa Beatrice, Biarugawa Francis, Kiemba Enoch, Kiza Henry, Biabade Godfrey, Matovu Abdu, Mweruka Muga Daniel, Nalusuna Sylvia, Nalwada Madi, Namukasa Christine, Natukunda Rose Mujuni, Kiinzi Damalie, Tale George, Tambazi Bashir, Singenda David, Sally Angelo, and Twehangane John.
Public administration and management.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been presented the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management. Mugisa Abdullahi.
Project planning omuyizi omu aya project weziri aya.
To me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of postgraduate diploma in human resource management. Alele Fred and Kabunga Willie.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health of Kampala University. Abdi Jabbar Abdulaziz Dahir, Abdi Nur Adan Dahir, Abdi Khan Hussein Subayr, Abdurrahman Ahmed Farah, Abdul Salam Mohamed Jama, Abdi Wahab Ismail Mohamed, Abdullahi Nur Mohamud, Ahmed Adam Mohamud Ahmed, Adan Ismail Mohamed, Ayman Abdi Nur Mohamud, Daler Mohamud Ahmed, Fadumo Mohamed, Hassan Hoda Abdikadir Ali, Fatma Abdurizak Ahmed, Hafsa Abdukadir Ahmed, Hamza Abdullahi Farah, Ilyas Abdullahi Yusuf, Isse Hassan Abdullahi, Kaltum Ahmed Hassan, Kaltum Hassan Ali, Kadro Mohamed Muse, Mariam Esa Omar, Masbal Dahir Mohamed, Mariam Isa Omar, Mohamed Abdurrahman Salad, Mohamed Abdullahi Shaiye, Mohamed Ahmed Abdikarim, Mohamud Mohamed Ali, Rahma Hassan Ismail, Sadio Abdurrahman Hussein, Safio Dahir Hassan, Shukri Abdullahi Mohamud, Susuruta Anne-Marie, Yasmin Ahmed Omar, and Yusuf Omar Mohamud.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Public Health of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Health Service Management of Kampala University. Abdullahi Abdikadir Ali Mohamed, Fadumo Mohamed Hassan, Ifra Ahmed Hassan, Kadra Omar Mohamud, Koutar Omar Mohamud, Mariam Ibrahim Abdi, Mariama Hassan Ibrahim Mohamed, Abdurrahman Mohamed, Mohamed Ahmed Ali, Mohamed Mire Said, Nasra Mohamed Ali, Omar Abdurrahman Ibrahim, Sahra Mohamed Jama, and Suleiman Salah Omar.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Health Services Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kampala University. Abdi Fatah Ahmed Ali, Abdi Kadir Abshir Mohamed, Abdi Kafi Ahmed Jama, Abdi Kani Ahmed Dahil, Abdullahi Abdurrahman Adan, Abdurrahman Nor Ali Omar, Ahmed Aden Ibrahim, Ahmed Mohamud Ilga Irad, Ahmed Yassin Mohamed, Bate Fatuma, Faizo Buran Waes, Hanad Omar Mohamed, Ibrahim Yusuf Mohamed, Ismail Ibrahim Amin, Abuera Oliva, Miriam Ahmed Jama, Mohamed Abdurizak Ahmed, Mohamed Abdullahi Khalif, Mohamed Ahmed Jama, Mohamed Ibrahim Ahmed, Mohamud Hassan Warsame, Mohamud Hersi Dirie, Naluima Sisi, Osman Abdi Nur, and Wakibi Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Development Studies of Kampala University. Achiek Anis Anis, Hassan Ibrahim Ahmed, Hassan Abdi Abdullah, Isse Mohamed Mohamud, Kadar Hussein Mohamud, Mohamud Abdi Adan, and Mustafa Mohamed Ahmed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Development Studies of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Administration of Kampala University. Ahmed Hassan Barrow, Ahmed Mohamud Ahmed, Hamdi Abdullahi Abdikani Yusuf, Mahad Mohamed Noor, Mohamed Daoud Mahmoud, Mohamed Moalim Hassan, and Nimo Mohamud Jama.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Public Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Peace and the Conflict Studies of Kampala University. Ali Ugas Ali, Guled Hassan Ali, and Zakaria Said Elmi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Peace and Conflict Studies of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Diplomacy and International Relations of Kampala University. Abdi Hakim Mohamed Farah, Abdi Salam Mohamed Mohamed, Abdullahi Mohamed Warsame, Adan Shukran Omar, Adan Nor Omar, Adiambo Lilian Orieo, Ahmed Abdullahi Mohamud, Oyomi Benedicto, Ayub Abdurrahman Abdallah, Khadija Pembe Juma, Mohamed Nur Aden, Said Sahal Jama, and Sebtu Hafiad Khalifan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Diplomacy and International Relations of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has certified the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Information Technology Salima Haji Ali. Sorry, Silima Haji Ali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the degree of Master of Information Technology of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in English Literature. Sabiaremye Robin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the degree of Master of Education in English Literature of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Social Work and Community Development. Amal Jama Mahmoud, Haji Katib Haji and Nyonzima Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Social Work and Community Development of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Educational Management and Administration. Bonabucha Alois, Sadia Abdi Mohamud.
That's better. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Arts in Educational Management and Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Economic Policy and Planning of Kampala University. Abdinur Mohamed Ibrahim, Abdurrahman Ali Barre, Aisha Hassan Mohamed, Idris Farah Hussein, Mohamed Hanshi Mohamed, Nyanayur Angwek Malit Ridwan Jama Gwele, and Faizo Said Warsame.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Economic Policy and Planning of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Kampala University. Hudson Atuti Ongadi, Muhudin Mohamed Muhudin, and Sharmake Warsame Hersi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Environmental Science of Kampala University, Abdinur Mohamed Hassan, Abdurrashid Jama Hussein, Abdurrashid Mohamed, Souda Mohamed Alasso, and Abdurrashid Mohamed Kasim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Environmental Science of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Early Childhood Education. Asia Hassan Musa, Mutabazi Emmanuel, Mwanankombo Haji Ramadan,
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Early Childhood Education of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Guidance and Counseling of Kampala University. John Onyango Oyugi and Mohamed Ali Ahmed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Guidance and Counseling of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Project Planning and Management. Ali Hussein Adan, Mohamed Abdi Al-Salad, Abdurrahman Mohamed Ali, Abdullahi Abdi Elmi, Ali Hussein Aden, Awais Abdullah Ali, Mohamed Ade Ali Salad, and Yusuf Ahmed Bulan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Master of Science in Project Planning and Management of Kampala University.
Hello? 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 Please, graduates, when they read your name, move forward very fast. Understood? Move very fast. Then when you are here, the gentlemen, you remove your cap. The ladies, you touch. Then when they have conferred or awarded you, you return it back. Are we together? Okay, thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the pre-university certificate of Kampala University. Abdikan Muhammad Ali, Abdurrahman Said Muhammad, Abdurrahman Abdullahi Jama, Abdisalan Muhammad Ahmed Yusuf, Abdishakur Isi Madon, Abdullahi Ali Abdullahi, Abdullahi Muhammad Ismail, Abdullahi Muhammad Jere, Abdullahi Molid Ibrahim, Adal Donia Arich, Adel Galang Cornwall, Ahmed Ali Abidi, Ahmed Jama Ali, Ahong Akot Awan, Ahong Akot Danyok, Alex Madoy Alexander, Ali Abdullahi Ali, Aliap Machal Maut, Alway Helen Awan, Angelina Borwot, Aplang Deng Ajes, Aidid Abdullahi Aso, Aitiak Madot Bo, Ayman Godwin, Bashar Ahmed Abidi, Baya Matano Idris, Biel Thok Chol Kang, Bokach Bishal Dak, Chiban Chwal Makwach, Christine Mila Longa, Chukwan Chong Johanna, Deng Cho Aye, Du Ali Hashi, Dokas Ali Shuko, Emmanuel Cho Marial, Emanuela Nekat, Gatbo Chan Makwach, Gatkwech Kun Gatdet, Gil Amin Kil, Halima Omar Hassan, Hussein Elim Abdullahi, Ismail Kub Muhammad, James Gum Balang, Japas Liai Akech, Job Bong Rich, Joseph Deng, Joseph Manot, Jill Gladys, Kazung Mbeu, Keji Salvatore Loala, Kamisa Simon, Kuang Klang, Kuwei Matul Manyang, Lady Anita Amos, Longal Ring, Lual Mayen, Makil Ahmed Hassan, Madron Ziadol, Muhammad Fala, Mala Christina, Mariama Sulaiman, Muhammad Abidi Ahmed, Muhammad Abdullahi Muhammad, Muhammad Amin Al Yassin, Muhammad Billy Jama, Muhammad Ahmed Jama, Matula Fanad, Nadia Ngaunje, Najib Muhammad Adan, Ngol Kul Mabul, Nyajime Sok, Nyalip Gach Poch, Nyamohanga Denise Murimi, Nyamboy Dao Deng, Nyasgin Deng, Paulina Ko Dut, Pok Wang Gatruak, Rebecca Albino, Loz Piat, Safia Omar Hassan, Santa Henry Akun, Santino Grang, Shamake Hashi Jama, Sylvia Kiden Amazia, Stella KJ Alfred Matthew, Sumaya Ahmed Mohammed, Yafet YY, and Yom Pok Wal.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the certificate of pre-university of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in environmental management of Kampala University. Court, Marine Suzy, and Ozadio Anna Tubey. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the certificate in agricultural and community development. Bawa Therese Nyajima Kana, Elagu Thomas, Itritia Liz Abio, and Semwanga Musa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the respective certificates in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate in computer science and IT of Kampala University. Abdulhai Said Omar, Agaba Catherine, Akwel William Pandek, Aleo Wal Dangak, Demba Sheriff, Demba Ashraf, Muwezi Rajab, Naziwa Rashida, Okrut Moses, Ariada Benjamin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the certificate in computer science and information technology of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm Professor Katende Sulaiman, Dean, School of Arts and Social Sciences, and I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a certificate in guidance and counseling of Kampala University. Kechitendo Maureen and Onyait Daniel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the award of Certificate in Involvement Studies of Kampala University, Kisame Zakia. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a Certificate in Mass Communications of Kampala University. Achaye Mark, Nabalende Shamim, Namagembe Faith Barbara, Nangobi Fatuma, and Sunday Jennifer Jokino. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a certificate in public administration of Kampala University. Akech Akol Maro, Deng Gatkoi Moon, Ibanda Ben, Kamoka Majovia, Madul Benson, Munyali David, Nahabe Mildred, Narbegaf San, Okwe Julius Moses, Okwere Charles Sachain, Taksara Cho, and Tumosime Joel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate in social work and social administration of Kampala University. Ampumza Flora, Yulkor Aaron, Chengera Robert, Makumbi Nicholas, Nagawa Aisha, Nakate Hasfa, Narwama Shamira, Narwada Florence, Namarwa Winnie, Natuher Olivia, and Sarah Akuch Majok.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded.
Adhan ngekutusibwako.
Hotel Africana. Come as a guest and leave as a friend.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la ilaha illa أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله
دعاء after adhan. اللهم رب هذه الدعوة التامة والصلاة القائمة آت محمدا الوسيلة والفضيلة وبعثه مقاما محمودا الذي وعدته. O Allah, Lord of this perfect call and this prayer to be established, grant Muhammad al-Wasila a high and special place in Jannah and al-Fadila a rank above the rest of creation, and raise him to a praise platform which you have promised him.
Adhan ngekutuswako.
Hotel Africana. Come as a guest and leave as a friend.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented upon being awarded the certificate in early childhood education of Kampala University.
Thank you very much, our dear Chancellor. Please, graduates, I remind you, move forward very fast. Don't take a lot of our time because time is not our best friend. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I invite the deans of schools of education, arts and social sciences, computer science and information technology, industrial art and design, health sciences, and to present the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diplomas of Kampala University, starting with industrial art and design.
I'm Dr. Maureen Senoga, Dean, School of Industrial Art and Design. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Industrial Design. Ahumza Viola, Ampire Lake, Kamukama Nicholas, Kasozi Shafiq Benz, Chizito Disan, Tumwebaze Daidas, Tumwesiga Sheran. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Fashion Design. Abos Florence, Adeno Downey Brandy, Giambo Docas, Alam Gloria Poro, Alupo Cecilia, Arinda Aiga, Audo Christine, Birungi Sarah, Engadu Eli Solomon, Imede Harriet, Mugisha Julius, Nabasa Charlotte, Semalulu Sulaiman. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Industrial Art and Design with Education. Tibenda Sandra Juliet.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the respective diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
I'm Levi Tukachungurwa, Dean of Natural Sciences and Agriculture. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Environmental Management of Kampala University. Hachizimana Aaron, Chirunda Michael, Majak Maru Kot, and Nakadama Atika. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Science with Education. Anapito Emmanuel, Diarohanga Milton, Pito Ivan Francis, Rubega Hatimu, Muhindo Festo, Mungoro Badayo, Ojok Benjamin, Okrut Jackson, Semata Innocent Enoch, and Tujatemba Nathan. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Agriculture and Community Development. Abaho Junior, Aduti Rebecca, Aruma Rone, Natulinda Alex, Angelina Hassan Sungwa, Ataka Tongdit, Atema Du Michael Du, Awa Magog Agod Madar, Ochol John Bo, Kasangaki Fosika, Kiza Dennis, Paragat Timothy, Chikai Luse, Michael Atem Dudu, Mugabe Anania Milton, Musokewire, Mwaka Jamil, Namutebi Kotilida, Nelson Mandela, Ngobi Eliab, Nyajima Teresa Khan, Ochan Vincent, Odomok Andrew, Okot Philip Adong, Okurut Emmanuel, Okui Ambrose, and Serwada Jonathan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the respective diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a diploma in computer science and IT of Kampala University. Abim Majing, Alinda Martin, Angura Gideon, Wazibu Bruno, Vesiga Samuel, Chebet Faith, Genza Isaac, Gumbiro Mzamil, Kazika Enoch, Hibajo Simon Peter, Ibrahim Hassan Shamila, Isawiria Derek, Kasozi Lazarus Sagala, Katerega Juma Mpalanyi, Lubega Jimmy Kivisi, Luima Samuel, Mugala Brenda, Mulea Esther, Muteri Edward, Muavu Vian, Mwidu Michael, Nabatra Huda, Nafula Vivian, Nakafero Olivia, Nakato Namialo Mastula, Nakayovu Jane, Nalkenge Maureen, Namuviru Mariam, Namuteri Winnie, Nurdin Hamid Ahmad Mahid, Ochen Carlos, Rebecca Nyariak Madut, Rakojo John, Sebute Ronald, Wabko Denise Dushime, and Zimbe Amon Evans.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the diploma in computer science and information technology. Let me repeat it for the sake of the latecomers. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the diploma in computer science and information technology of Kampala University.
Hello? Hello? Hello there? Now, graduates, we have the graduation booklets with us, isn't it? Please, as the dean is reading, even before he gets there, begin moving. You understand? Yes. When the dean is reading your group, please get moving very fast so that we save time. Are we together? Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in mass communications of Kampala University. Ayongeraho Rebek, Badaga Remy, Bukaya Fadia, Gift William, Keral Diana, Luangura Haruna, Mbogo Abdul, Mugisha Abdul, Musito Richard, Muzungu Sanon, Nakachwa Jacqueline, Nachito Auda, Nalunga Hajara, Waivale Marvin, and the Waiswa Samuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in public administration of Kampala University. Edol Simon Eku, Iseo Ketura Rose, Kadama Fatuma, Karegwe M. Musa, Kuliwan Ibrahim, Kimanya Felix, Kironde William, Kutosa Alex, Mandela Marion, Mugabe Alex, Mulango Mai, Misach, Mutatira Felix, Mwebaza Ronald, Nakagera Teddy, Nakameya Kayabula, Naluoza Doreen, Namatovu Jacqueline, Nambuya Barbara, Natasha Sayon Mando, Nayevale Fiona, Seku Monica Cantono, and Tumukunde Moses. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in development studies of Kampala University. Awenu Richard, Awite Tom, Christine Miller Langa Muyuga, Kagume Ronald, Kuyowa Paul, Lowoto Pascal, Naigaga Jacqueline, Nsubga Kenneth, Nyabani Oyach Veronica, and Tabingwa Rita. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in guidance and counseling of Kampala University. Ebuku Stephen and Manda Asman. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in social work and social administration of Kampala University. Agasha Caroline, Akuro Stella, Ampulide Susan, Amuge Kevin, Ayatunga Caroline, Asuba Lois Martha, Basingwire Luz, Businje Charles, Biachika Stephen, Cherimo Sandra, Cherop Gloria, Duripareos Livia, Ekeno Esconamos, Eweku John, Kagenyi Rogers, Kajubi Gerard, Kamoga Peter Tumwebaze, Katimbo Sauda Batenda, Kato William, Kashabe Daphne, Chigambo Daniel, Chirabo Darlin, Kulex Xavier Chisembo, Wizera Brian, Chengera Robert, Logose Zaina, Magola Sharif, Menya Kenneth, Mujide Fatuma, Mugumya Simon, Mukoda Peace Rebecca, Mulindwa Ben, Musota Tusobera Nicholas, Mwanja Faizo, Nabayinda Betty, Nakalema Ruth, Nakaima Dorothy, Nakazibwe Ruth, Nachiranda Robina, Nankwanga Viola, Nancha Sara, Nasasira Sara, Sifuna Isaac, Sebagala Nasa, Sebata Lawrence Matovu, Sembusi Samuel, Tayewa Bruce, Tugezie Bashir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma in filmmaking of Kampala University, Musenze Jamil Jamal.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all of those persons whose names have been presented the respective diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in credit management of Kampala University. Nawire Juliet. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following candidates who have requirements for the award of the diploma in business computing. Mugisha Gaddafi, Niwarimpa Alochas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in secretarial studies of Kampala University. Amayo Susan, Kabura Mariam, Kutesa Beatrice, Mukuke Resi, Mutesi Shamiro, Mutesi Susan, Nafula Mirika, Nakairusi Sebikindu, Nalubega Dorin, Nambafu Joyce, Namreme Shamim, Naskombi Vivian, Ndagire Trisho. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in leisure tourism and hotel management of Kampala University. Adebola Anuoluwapo Solomon. Ainembabazi Anna. Angelina Hassan Sungwa. Atusasire Joan. Bakashaba Joshua. Kagaba Edrin. Kasumba Kibanyana Sarah. Luiga Arafa. Mwenze Rebecca. Nakabonge Caroline. Nakiriango Magulet. Naluwembe Florence Hope. Nambi Diana. Ndiavua Helen. Ramira Christmas. Frida Michael Mrekoni. Sembatia Theogratius. Toko Mike. Tumwesije Kenneth.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by the names Reverend Canon Dr. Wahungu.
Hold on.
Say continuation, I thought.
The continuation?
Say continuation. I have the honor, Mr. Chancellor, to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in business administration. Agaba Charity, Akolo Susan, Diksoka Sadat, Imrodot Limit, Kalyango Saddam, Kamsime Mary, Katumba Bashir, Chiza Julia, Chirunda Hamidu, Komugesha Ameri, Kwemboi Titus, Chempaire Christine, Lokola Zoras, Meni Meya, Muchiri Peter, Musovika Lilian, Mwebambazi Daniel, Nahunya Victoria, Nakavito Brenda, Nalusiwa Viola, Namona Doreen, Napija Leila, Namkose, Joan, Namlinde, Catherine, Nadengo, Emily, Nanteza Annette, Nantongo Christine, Nitranibajira, Emily, Nyesiga Rebecca, Okmani Dan, Olmasi Arson, Royal Sabiti Tiano, Selvuma Brian, Tuliaka Wilbrod, and Wanguho Andrew. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in human resource management. Bamfunye Edwin, Damba Rogers, Etride Abel, Musasisi Joshua, Nakulu Sara, Nalugoza Fatuma, Nyamuchu Dut Chiang. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a diploma in procurement and logistics management. Chebet Charit, Chasime Halima, Kato Joshua, Chira Ahamazan, Koma Wilson, Mbabazi Margaret, Nabatesa Aisha, Namiara Mariam, Moshaba Editor, and Ocheng Yafes.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all of those persons whose names have been presented the respective diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Adam Taban, Akelo Jackie, Okoth Christine, Alia Boaz, Amanya Lonet, Babidie Monica, Babidie Nasim, Bahati Henry, Batambuze Evelyn, Bosa Samuel, Dioine Peter, Chandia Alex, Cheterekera Menina, Isabje Solomon, Iwitunji Beatrice, Kakazi Justin, Kakoza Vincent, Kasaga Joshua, Kato Pop, Tongore Derek, Drake, Katshare Daphne, Katshare Mary, Katsime Fiona, Kayaga Kevin, Kiza Kevin, Kiza Navide, Kisaje Ridia, Kiyaga Juma, Kichiriza Masi, Chamazima John, Chamba de Abdul Saidi, Chaze Hussein, Chokshare Christine, Rukowe Josephine, Luchano Mwesje, Lunkuse Harriet, Lutaya Ivan, Luwalila Simon, Mirimu Robert, Mpamize Hajira, Mugawa Safina, Mugabi Simon, Mugunya Francis, Mukama Zubairi, Munduga Gathan, Musaja Kawa Martin, Musasizi Corens, Musiho Alex, Musivi Kasawa, Muteguya Fatihi, Mutesi Eva, Muonge Charles, Muyumba Mike, Mwelaze Fausta, Morozi Davis, Nawada Doreen, Nawaida Betty, Nabare Jacinta, Nabumba Harriet, Navidye Farida, Navidyo Angela, Navidyo Sophie, Nabiwemba Rebecca, Naiga Sharon, Naguti Eva, Nawera Maria Ivan, Naiboka Hawa, Naiga Juliet, Naiga Gari Lydia, Najuko Kosise, Nakacha Oliver, Nakagwa Christine, Nakagwa Winnie, Nakato Esther, Nakato Teresa, Nachibira Sophia, Nachije Betty, Nakidia Regina, Nakasinje Zaina, Nakiemba Fraser, Nakulumba Esther, Nalubura Sumaya, Nalukwago Maureen, Nalu Jane Francis, Namaganda Barbara, Namakura Riet, Namata Sinat, Nambalirwa Ludaya, Nambalira Jamila, Nampima Elizabeth, Namgera Flavia, Namkombe Mebra, Namkwaya Afua, Namtevi Sumaya, Namwonge Rosie, Nakinga Lovinsa, Nakangwa Sarah, Nancha Sarah, Nansereko Deborah.
Omulabi wa Salamu TV lusaanidde okusuba pulogulaamu mukeeze mwe tusosotolera buli kimu ekinyuvu ate nga kikuzimba nga tukutwala mu bitundu eby'enjawulo okulaba ani akedde na nsonga ki lwaki akeera. Kiba kisufu nnyo okumanya ky'onaalya n'ekyolidde mugaso ki gwe kiteeka mu mubiri gwo nga tukuleetera endyayo. Tetukoma okwo olwo ne tukugonnomolako by'obadde tomanyi oyingirire ekibuga ng'ebisinga obitegedde. Awo nno nga tukuwa ebifulumidde mu mpapula z'amawulire. Ffe ffennyini ffe tukuzzaamu essuubi nga tukuleetera omuntu avudde ewala okutuuka awo waali era ne tukakasa nti naawe osobola. Tuba n'ensonga ssemasonga nga tukuleetera abakugu abasobola okugivvuunula naawe n'oginnyonnyoka mu bunnyonnyofu obw'ekitalo ng'era bwe tukusuubiza okumanya ebifa mu ggwanga lyo. Olwo tukuleetera ebifa mu ggwanga. Eyo pulogulaamu omukeeze.
Oyagala poloti enteeketeeko obulungi? Jangu mu Sema tugikufunire. Tugula, tutunda era tukulaakulanya ettaka lyo. Tulina abapunta abalungi, tukyusa ettaka ne tulizza mu mannya go bambi. Jangu ofune ekyapa ekitalimu kamunguluze bambi. Sema Properties tuli ku buli luguudo olufuluma ekibuga. Gwayagala enkyukakyuka mu bulamu obwo? Jangu ofune ettaka eritaliiko nkaayana. Tusangibwa ku maka agafa amagye wa Ndegeya nga wakava ku ssundiro ly'amafuta erya Shell. Sema Properties Limited tuli ku Sema House ekibanja 559 ku Bombo Road wa Ndegeya. Jangu ofune poloti enteeketeeko obulungi olwaleero mu Sema Properties. Essimu 0774 0 3 oba 0704 366 268 ne 0772 42 53 52. Awo ng'otuuse mu Sema Properties.
At K. Yemina, Awoli Mary, Jovita Domitian, Tende Fatima, Katono Esther, Chidiowa Andrew, Chityo Charles, Kwagala Aris, Chomjisha Christine, Mukazi Mary, Nabagabo Jenny, Nabosa Flavia, Najuka Lydia, Nakafero Margaret, Nakaja Grace, Nakanjako Florence, Nakato Joan, Nakazi Dorothy, Narwega Jamima, Nanfuka Eva,
Nasazi Maum, Natkunda Bibian, Nita, Naiga Susan, Omara Joffrey, Otto, Angela Gloria. Sir, I have to present you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in special needs education of Kampala University. Awao Sarah, Anyango Beatrice, Mukasa Fred, Nabidye Esther, Nabwire Claire, Fura Emery, Naigaga Juliet, Okrut Michael.
By virtue If you can't listen, we shall not proceed. It's as simple and straightforward.
Can you please keep
as
quiet?
that. Part of your education should have been in discipline. There are better places for you to shout than at the graduation ceremony. Please, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award all those persons whose names have been presented the respective diplomas in the mentioned disciplines of Kampala University. Congratulations. Now you can shout.
Hello? 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 Are we there? A quick one. When you are called upon, are we together? Please, those who are moving forward, don't move beyond this chair. Are we together? Don't move beyond this chair so that the camera people can get an opportunity of capturing you very well. Are we together? Okay, now we are moving on to the bachelor's group. Viva Kampala University! Viva Kampala University! Kampala University, viva! Kampala University, viva! We are here. Okay, it is now your turn. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the Dean's School of Education, Dean School of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean School of Computer Science and Information Technology, Dean School of Industrial Art and Design, Dean School of Health Sciences, to present to you the persons who have satisfied the requirements of bachelor's degrees in various disciplines of Kampala University. Please move very fast.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design of Kampala University. Abaho Martha, Ainembabazi Esther, Ajuko Margaret, Akelo Karen Vicky, Bakite Abdul, Byaruhanga Conrad Chakulaga, Cheptegei Kerine, Kavira Muisa Beatrice, Kawase Achilio, Kayaga Agnes, Chilabo Florence, Chiza Julian, Kuroche Silva, Lubega Cheers, Lule Douglas, Muganzi Magona Jean, Mirungi Talemwa, Mwebaza Isaac, Nawera Honest, Najuma Mastula, Nachiseka Shadia, Nachamba de Florence, Tumuranze Roda, Tuliamureba Spreti, Wojo Moses.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Design of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts. Nsubuga Mark.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm Dr. Twatwa Jeremiah. I'm the Dean of the School of Health Sciences. I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science of Kampala University. Abdurrahim Gabao Masal, Abdulrazak Mohammed Sheikh, Abdullahi Mohammed Shah, Ali Hassan Abid, Aitiak Madut Bolpak, Bilia Shehu, Deka Mohammed Abid, Dekao Farah Gonal, Emmanuel Wani Hilary, Emmanuel Wilson Zara Garo, Fadausa Ahmed Aden, Hao Mohamud Mohammed, Kasasa Arafat, Mohammed Ahmed Bashir, Mohammed Beka Mohammed Nur Farah, Mujuzi Lawrence, Nakiwara Hilda Roy, Namuga Rachel, Otuka Isaac Gabriel, Sunusi Kabiru.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science. Adolphine Hamis Muhammad, Agnes John Mugushi, Helen Samuel Kaya, Julian Jonas Chimaro, Neema John Chilongoro, Mariam Tumain Olio, Mutachawa Cletus Francis, Ngok Simon Kasane, Njau Grace David, Sarah Enoch Moril, and Eusta Weston.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Sports Science of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Management of Kampala University. Ahmed Slaj Sheikh Hassan, Rueth Cha Daniel, Natura John Rubani, Sagar Said Muhammad, and Tumwesige Zaitun.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science and Technology of Kampala University. Abdiaz Said Ali, Ahmed Amu Kombo, Amika Julius, Biaruhanga James, Kavirendi Sam, Karara Erikan, Cheyune Moses, Owora Moses, Said Abudidai Jibril, Tijan Yaya Abaka, Wasaja Francis, and Yusra Said Ali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science and Technology of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Community Development of Kampala University. Areganyira Richard, Alois Edwin, Asa Sulaiman Ali, Asaba Vincent, Atiko Gava Dadiga, Barandra Yosam, Baligea Stephen Misach, Baraka Aschiwe Mchini, Bur John Ko, Dennis Athman Mucharo, Dotto Josephat Mtiti, Endema Joel, Elayo Godfrey, Jiduno Ronald, Gumikiriza Kennedy, Innocent Julius Dereva, Jurueth Severina Ezdari, Katunga Isaac, Kisembo Deo, Kugumikiriza Moses, Lilian Venansi Chimaka, Ruel Deng John, Mademaga Charles, Mayudi Twahiri, Mayun Arich Mayun, Benito Enoch, Mucha Hakim Kombo, Muhammad Hassan Muhammad, Muchunguzi Edgar, Muhammad Sain, Munezero Anesensio, Musa Uma Musa, Nakanda Beredisi, Naroka Nathan, Nasasira Charles, Nelson Mandela, Ogang Godfrey, Niwamanya Arnold, Niijena Kefa Mbonigaba, Ojur Daniel, Omar Kenneth, Opio Francis, Owechung Eric, Mpande Bernard, Lina Nicole Cornelio, Roserine Murokozi Banturachi, Banturachi, Rukijakare Musud, Rumbuguza Nkuruziza Christian, Said Abdulrahman D, Saduk Luka Gabriel, Sanya Gloria, Serugo Godfrey, Tulamye Amon, Tusima Ronald, Warubo Dan, Warume Manuel, Warume Esther Chuumuro, Wandela Karina, Yakub Abda Majid Yusuf, Yasir Karod Bazare, and Zahalardin Ibrahim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Community Development of Kampala University. These people are not enthusiastic. There's no excitement at all.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, my name is Deus Kanava. I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have certified the requirements for the conferment of a degree of Bachelor's of Science with Education. Abdullah Juma Abdullah, Abigaba William, Ahindisa David, Akelo Esther, Akitinwe Frida, Alinitwe Alexandria, Alinitwe Pasco, Apangu Frederick, Apaso Emmanuel, Ababaso Boaz, Asaba Sam, Asiku Norman, Asio Jennifer Rose, Ategeka John, Atugonza John Bosco, Ayesigwa Domian, Ayesije Alan, Bafaki Mubarak, Balizada James, Baliejusa Isaiah, Baliscott Michael, Basirika Jamira, Bategenya Emmanuel, Bateka Timoth, Besigomwe Deus, Bikumbi Aramadhan, Birunji Caroline, Bumba Vincent, Diaruhanga Ronald, Chemeng Martin, Cheptowek Lucius, Abok Moses, Eletu Emmanuel, Emangu James, Enelu Moses, Etanu Kenneth Peter, Gambuze Francis, Irioti William, Isoke Ibrahim, Jagwe Enoch, Juju Isaac, Kabito Emmanuel, Kakaile Emmanuel, Kakande Rashid, Kakoza Tony, Kakuni Hile Ronald, Kalavika Derek, Kalanzi Anthony, Kalema Robert Francis, Kalongo Emmanuel, Kamia Leonard Chigundu, Kasanda Ronald, Kasibante George, Kasoro Alexander, Kasumba Hamuza, Katopo Kaijemba Moses, Kayondo Stephen, Kaziba Ivan, Kichoncho Faith, Kigundu Simon, Kiria Michael, Kiza Tumusime Agre, Kijakazi Mansan Shamunif, Kirega Susan, Kirumira Simon, Kisandaki Henry, Kiwanuka Brian, Kizito Emmanuel, Abdumalik Hassan, Kashaba Yafes, Kusimwa Nicodem, Kutosi Robert, Chagambidwa Paul, Chasrima Ravens Mary, Chenderesie Betty, Chomuhendo Joseph, Lightness Nicodemus, Londo Muhammad, Lubowa Medi, Lule Alexander, Luima Jonathan, Magezi Musa, Magumba Abu, Manige Joshua, Masereka Gideon, Mayambala Paul, Mbaraga Matthew, Mbogo Silaji, Mitala Yunus, Mande Geoffrey, Mosi Hassan Said, Mubanjizi Francis, Mubiru Sad, Mugabe Ivan, Mugema Joseph, Muhereza Patrick, Muhindo Festo, Muhumuza David, Muhwezi Maximiano, Mombere Londias, Musakala Bernard, Musinguzi M. Tuhasili, Musinguzi Richard, Musinguzi Robert, Musinguzi Stephen, Muwanika Sharif, Mwonge Moses, Muyanja William, Mwando Elia, Mwase Alex, Mwesige David, Mwesige Peter, Nabaka Fatuma, Nabaya Wycliffe, Nabongo Musa, Nabukera Dorin, Nadiope James Muzale, Nahawe Shalon, Nakanyuke Jamila, Nakazibena, Nalubega Desilanta, Nauyima Jane, Nampembe Justin, Nampenja Julian, Namula Francis, Namulindo Annette, Namuonge Annette, Nanyuja Amena, Nantongo Joyce Francis, Natukwasa Shiba, Nawaigo Priska, Ndaisava Lemina, ndio muwase Yesu Enoch, Nema Alice Mai, Ngobi Daniel, Nyoyinshuti Florida, Nsaba Ibrahim, Nuwatahau Joram, Nyamohanji Jonis, Nyilampano Annette, Okero Haron, Okero Timothy, Okori Jasper, Okuruti James, Okuruti Julius, Olanyo Francis, Omar Al-Hassan, Omilambe Alfred, Ongaria Joseph, Otukei Paul, Owaluhanga Dismas, Oyati Samuel Kiseka, Sechibala Yusuf, Semika Joseph, Semudu Tom, Semogere Edward, Sebomana Juliet, Simbwa Rogers, Siwa Moses, Sikuwule Matia, Semanda William, Semwanga Yasin, Semialo Jamiru, Sentongo Ashraf, Serada Edward, Sande Christopher, Tumugwaniza Amin, Tuhaise Rosemel, Tuinanya Peter Groli, Tumwebaze Ronald, Tuliatemba John, Tuyabomwe Leonard, Tusubira Nicholas, Twesije Mugisa, Twesigomu kama John Mary, Wabwire Joseph, Waibi Fred, Waigoro Dixon, Waiswa Humphrey, Wakabi Sad, Walusansa Abdul Malik, Yiga Abdul Salam, Yiga Alan, and Yiga Huzaifa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Kindly leave the floor very fast, others are coming. Move.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science and IT of Kampala University. Achai Nelson Valent, Agawa Perez, Ahmed Ali Auba, Ainamani Moses Brian, Arjuna Gertrude, Alegu Daniel, Amanya Gilbert, Amanya Obed, Ashaba Alan, Abakar Abdulhamid, Athaire Sharon, Atuzalire Edward, Babide Mary Martha, Bakubagana Derek, Ugoye Emmanuel Dan, Edong Dale, Idi Hassan Haji, Imor Irene Joseph, James Coes Jock, Kaingano Kranima, Kamia Derrick, Katamba William, Katende Samuel, Katerega Pius, Kikwenge Jida, Kwizera Emmanuel, Chiozira Naume, Lumala Brian, Lumu Hatim, Malinga Robert, Masiko Derrick, Mirembe Sharon, Mubuyawalire Moses, Mugweri Joseph, Mugerwa Joseph, sorry, Mugisha Fred, Mukalazi Naswif, Mutoni Sylvia, Muyonga Mike, Mwesigwa Dennis, Mogezi Ian, Nabuma Asmat, Sabo Hashim Abdullahi, Naigaga Fiona, Nakalema Kubra, Nakandi Florence, Namanda Jamira, Namata Sharon, Namatova Agana Sharon, Namugani Grace, Namulemi Joan, Namuli Juliet, Nandaula Joyce, Nangoma Joeria, Ndaga Farouk, Ndiwalekera Rashida, Niwomurenzi Joshua, Niyonda Shaba Methado, Apio Isaac Oscar, Riak Deng Riak, Sensalov Obed, Sharif Yan Makama, Sekabira Ronald, Senkatuka Paul, Sentongo Moses, Seulekemu Stephen, Tamale Brian, Tamale Fred, Tukamhebwa Leonard, Tumaini Kami David, Wabui Kenneth, Waiswa Grace, Wamala Sharifa, Wandera Bonnie, Waswa Nathan, Walyaji Muhammad Azari, and Zawede Betty.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science and Information Technology of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Guidance and Counseling of Kampala University. Akumo Celeste, Hakika Ibrahim, Joka Saif Said, Justin Wilbert, Kobusinje Annette, Mboja Juma Makame, Nabisere Jocelyn, Nakalisa Grace, Nakavuga Pauline, Nanono Mai, and Saif Khadija Ali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Guidance and Counseling of Kampala University. Very good.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following person who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Filmmaking of Kampala University. Maweje Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been presented the degree of Bachelor of Filmmaking of Kampala University. Very good.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Political Science. Abubakari Abdulwahid, H.U.M. Prince, Kiza Hilary, and Mugabe Yunus.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Political Science of Kampala University. Very good.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Kampala University. Akech Esther, Amina Jama Abdi, Borogane Gatbok, Luwal Peace, Fauzi Abdulatif Sheikh, Hussein Mohamed Bashir, Kizito Frederick Mutebi, Abdul Kadir Abubakar, Usima Deo Selwan, Chomuhendo Johnson, Mukeba Mary Julius, Nanyonjo Caroline, Okelo Joseph, Semata Godfrey, Sande Ponsian, and Tumwes Gematia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of Kampala University. Abdul Kadir Muhwezi Idi, Abubakar Katibu, Anyiko Winnie, Batwaze Ronald, Bira Morin, Bisobye Ernest, Buyonda Abbas, Buyondo Davis, Byarugaba Joseph, Kachope Jonathan, Kasuja Shafiq, Katera Jonathan, Dige Farouk, Kirunde Pius, Kongai Pauline, Lukwago Abdurrahim Ali, Masereka Martin, Moseka Janet, Nabale Farida, Nakasuja Jennifer, Nakaichi Sharifa, Natsule Babura, Nachiu Serena, Narima Rebecca, Nambaje Sharuwa, Nantumbwe Rose, Nasanga Sara, Naudo Victor, Ndaula Lameka, Nebye Martin, Nisima Dina, Okwiri Bernard, Onechan Alan, Onjia Rachel, Otim Moses, Sentongo Michael, Sesanga Andrew, Sabo Hashim Abdullah, Tumusime Joseph, Umar Hussein Hassan, Wejuli Abdul Basit, and Zarwango Proskovia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Mass Communication of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration of Kampala University. Abdullahi Jama Isaac, Ahmed Ali Mohammed, Ajak Mayen Kil, Ajok, Amali Solomon, Ahmad Ira, Angelina Ball Roth Barien, Ario Peter, Bahata Alex Mashinol, Bahingire Ambrose, Kawakachi Ashram, Batrudin Abdul Adan, Birunji Doreen, Birunji Margaret, Fokshaba Ruth, Hassan Idol Omar, Isabidi Aaron, Isabidi Jeremiah, Isabidi Joshua Musobia, Joseph Manut K, Kawa Julius, Kasasa James, Kawesi Jimmy, Kaise Lydia, Kihambi Joseph, Chivenyuma Apollo, Mbaga Zowena, Mbongaba Peter, Muhammad Aden D, Mwebaza Gabriel, Mwebembe Superior, Nabimanya Witness, Nakabugo Lydia, Nachibinge Christopher, Namugaya Sovis, Namuli Angelo, Nangobi Aisha, Nantambi Sylvia, Nasasira Amos, Nura Abdi Ali, Nyambol Daul Deng Amoch, Agoria Moses, Okaranime Leonard Yu, Olport Pius, Osman Ahmed Isse, Peto Esen Patrick, Sabakach Allen, Samira Muhammad Abdi, Stephen Riyab Machatha, Tushabe Rita, and Wakabi Nathani.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kampala University. Abdiwad Haji Abbas, Achan Genesis, Akero Mere Goreti, Amori Brenda, Arongat Esther Omoding, Asimwe Cecilia Daffin, Asiku Ibrahim, Atugabirwe Justin, Yesijo Osman, Badria Nur Mohammed, Bagaria Abraham, Kemusto Abdea, Chomo Stephen, Fatima Dek Mohammed, Hamis Nyamisana Wandeti, Jovenali Begumire Francis, Jovenali Franus Bigume, Kaikuta Paul, Kalekwa Joyce, Karunji Mole, Kembabas Anet, Kichoncho Emil, Chimwero Shamir, Chisache Silvia, Chisache Tony, Chitale Godfrey, Chizito Moses, Kwesiga Koreb, Logose Catherine, Lugobe Alex Mark, Luswata Henry Kanakulia, Luangwa Badru, Luanga Isaac, Magala Daniel, Magoba Rebek, Mbaba Zanet, Baba Zihob, Mbalide Bernard, Mirembe Kasim Isa, Muhammad Abdulrazak Muhammad, Mande Richard, Mugabi Isaac, Mugaru Amos, Mugisa Rogers, Mugisha Felix, Mugoya Daniel, Muhaye Bridget, Mujulis Patrick, Munyes L. Jonathan, Musasis Agre, Mutumba Regan, Mutunji Trevor, Mwaka Christopher Okinyo, Nabisaso Patricia, Nabukera Grace, Nabukonde Docas, Nabutiko Jacqueline, Naigaga Esther, Najuko Irene, Nakagai Diane, Nakaiwa Prose, Nakalema Irene, Nakaseta Rebek, Nachide Janet, Nachaja Agnes, Nalias Livia, Namaganda Sharon, Namsobia Naomi, Namutunzi Rose, Namuwaya Grace, Namwebia Shamina, Nangobi Doris Emmy, Najumba Susan, Nancha Zubeda, Nannoz Marion, Nansubuga Maria Tubabirie, Nanteza Margaret, Nantongo Olivia, Nantumbwe Alan, Nasamura Patient, Nduga Achel, Nsona Nathan, Nwabine Vincent, Nwamanya Nicholas, Okumu Lazarus, Okwiru Brenner, Osuta Norman, Penny na Wesley Kula, Sabit Gordon, Sekawa Muzamiru, Shabagara Yonis, Sebayiga Uthman, Sechito Mark, Semanda Hamza, Senyondo Primo, Suna Rogers, Tabuti Lawrence, Tasia Lire May, Tomusange Wide, Tugume John, Tumukunde Evers, Twizera John Bosco, Waigangara Shagaf Ali, Waiguro Stephen, Waiswa Ashraf, Wembaba Zieres, William Torbat Nyabongu, Yai Mudasiru, and Zaitun Ibrahim Ahmed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Kampala University. Aliguma Iva, Nalugo Asiat, Okodi Richard,
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Business Computing of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Secretarial Studies and Management. Ali Nzan of Kampala University. Ali Nzanora, Gania Jafar Sued, Kabatanzi Catherine First Class, Kamarembo Agnes, Misanya Rebecca, Nakato Nadia, Nalumansi Catherine, Namtevisara, Nanyanga Prosi, Naiga Gladys, Sauda Omar Said, Walubaya Morin, Walsansa Joan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Secretarial Studies and Office Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Leisure Tourism and Hotel Management of Kampala University. Aisha Hussein Gudox, Ayamba Christopher, Vaviri Manjir, Chance Innocent, Sibyl Kwamboka Omari, Kabera Junior Peter, Konde Richard, Chomgisha Evers, Letitia Robert Nyambiro, Mpawalunji Faith, Nakandi Rita, Nakito Tendo Rebecca, Narwada Kilea, Nangovi Sumaya, Nansubuga Sharifa, Okunyu Nixon, Ruhumuriza Fabrici, Tusime Desire.
By virtue of the authority trusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Leisure, Tourism and Hotel Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kampala University. Abdi Kulo Shebo, Abdi Fattah Gedi Mohammed, Abdi Kafi Hassan Ali, Abdi Salam Abdullahi Abdule, Ajambo Evelyn, Alani Ekomois Josephat, Atim Sarah, Bahemuka Desiderio, Bashir Gorad Noor, Bibian Samuel Toligi, Bol Longor Tong Attack, Buruga Asraf, Waguziwa Jacob, Dek John Looney Biel, Deng John Akech Wall, Ekai Abong Benson, Gusta Sentara, Hussein Mukhtar Abbas, Ibaha Akelo Lucy, Isaac Tong Chol Bong, Jackson Ramadan Tule, Jane Ameno Hillary, Bubol Ri, Karebu Charles Sebagara, Kiko Victoria, Ubwama Robert, Malwal Mangeni Kenneth, Mohammed Ahmed, Mugira Fred, Mukotezi Harriet, Nakalembe Catherine, Nakato Shakira, Nakirinya Rashid, Natasha Sharot, Naziwa Sara, Ngaisigura Mwahumuza Wilfred, Nyale Felix Kitty, Otieno Riakadak Thak Mut, Abdallah Idi, Shafiq Isaac Ali, Semugo Vincent B, T.H. Daniel Kong, Umwesije Susan, Waliomu Mustafa, Waru Patrick Joseph, Yusuf Mohammed Abdi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kampala University. Abdirajama Isaac, Bukari Abdullahi Abdule, Emilu Mikolos, Garang Asian Deng, Gut Balong, Kukundakwe Miracle, Lual John Quir, Madeng John Marier, Ahmed Abdullahi Muhammad, Namper Long Ton Bol, Osman Mohammed Maulin, Suk Samuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Human Management of Kampala.
What's happened?
Hassan Amor, Abdi Fattah Hussein Abdi, Abdi Latif Ahmed Sharifa, Ahmed Abdi Mohammed, Ajonye Mary, Alipo Mere Goretti, Amina Abdi Latif Kasim, Abdul Kadir Abubakar, Ampumuza Enoch, Anguza Francis, Anthony Enifred Kopingo, Arop Ayoko Madut, Asige Felesta, Award Joy Rachel, Pide Dorin, Vatera Sandra Esther, Fanai Kamis Kompo, Gab Joyce, Guma Peter, Habun Mohammed Hassan, Halema James Bol Dor Dut, John Gat Jang Riak, Jum Kasim Juma, Kabonge Ivan Israel, Kapere Andrew, Kauta Samuel, Kusava Ross, Lawal
Sulemau Oluwo Blasayo, Maraka Benadi, Mohammed Abdullahi Adon, Mohammed Anas Sagoya, Mwes Traifena, Nakato Brenda, Nakato Shamira, Namkose Aisha, Odongo Matthew, Osmunda Charles Goma, first class, Peraga Nabudindi, Rebecca Nyalel John, Said Safei Elmi, Salum Saif Salum, Santino Garang Akot, Shafiq Abdi Robo, Shukri Abdurrahman Din, Sudi Abdikadir Farah, Suzy Mere Vutani, Tamale Umar, Tokwol Diadur, Ugaso Abdinur Ahmed, Yakub Saida Yakub. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Human Resource Management of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kampala University. Abdimajid Nasir Mohammed, Ahmed Abd Mohammed, Idek Habe, Akera James, Akon Nyang Akon, Akugiziwe Merida, Amutuhare Lonias, Ankwasa Luis, Anyango Patience, Anyine Kellen, Asimwe Nicholas, Asimwe William, Asiku Cosmas, Abdul Kadir Abubakar, Atugonza Rosemary, Atuku Proskovia, Babirie Jackie, Babie Caesar Jacqueline, Bahaja Salad Ali, Baliowa Brenda, Barasa Francis, Bashaija Isaac James, Bashir Ju, Batamirwa Joseph, Bataringaya Kenneth, Vigam Zuri, Woyinza Lubega, Ekoa Nicholas, Eria Maida Semko, Garang Diel.
Continuation from number 30. Gatabu Chan, Guy Alfred, Hijoma Bamuli, Abraham Baka, Inyani James, Isahiru Jema, Itai Bridget, Jabir Malim, Joel Onyango, Johnny Chua, Justin Oyike, Kafero Emmanuel, Kalanda Silvia, Kangume Jonathan, Kasaija Tom, Kasiri Monica, Kazungu Martha, Keija Salavia, Kainza Rosabel, Chimule Michael, Kafampa John, Chigongo Elijah, Chiza Evelyn, Chico Agnes, Chimbagaya Stephen, Tirunda Ronald, Chisa Saida, Chicho Asaraf, Coco Daniel, Komuksha Flavia, Kunya Isaac, Kunya Joseph, Lokiko Innocent, Lokundo Emmanuel, Luyima Bashir, Jilis Suleiman, Mawenyi Andrew, Mifutumokiza Damiano, Muhammad Abdallah, Muhammad Sharif, Muhammad Monica Daniel, Muhammad Muhajed Usman, Mukama Nicholas, Musimenta Fausta, Musoga Muhammad, Musoke Jaram, Mustafa Salim, Mutaba Zinor, Mutoni Esther, Muonge Martin, Muzale Geoffrey, Mawanda Elisa, Mwebaz Isaiah, Mweskwa Misak, Mwoda Geoffrey, Nabaka Rebecca, Nabaloga Jovia, Nabayunga Faith, Nabukenya Silvia, Nabuloli Viola, Nagawa Harriet, Najita Catherine, Nahusha Joseph, Naruba Mary, Naisanga Martha, Nakago Olivia, Nakalega Juliet, Nakalule Aisha, Nachigude Hanifa, Nachiriowa Kenneth, Nachitende Mary, Naluja Costin, Nalwanga Fina, Namata Roslyn, Namayengo Masidra,
Namugero Silvia, Namuteba Alazia, Namwaza Grace, Nangobi Juliet, Nankumbi Catherine, Nasereko Shakira, Naskombi Leila, Nasumuga Amina, Nantaba Susan, Nanziri Irene, Nyesigeros, Nasiru Hadija, Neohone George, Nganda Christopher, Nyikiriza Alan, Mwigara Toren, Nsanda Akim, Nwagaba Dennis, Nyamok Jok, Jam, Ocheni Andrew, Odoi Silvia, Okech Joseph, Oluga Moses, Okiriza Innocent, Oriema Faibe, Oskuku, John, Rahima Hassan, Rita John, Sanya Martin, Sarah Leje, Selunkuma, Joffrey, Shafia Ahmad, Savannah Henry, Serunjo Yif Enoch, Tata Ismail, Tebikoma Madino, Tumusime Catherine, Tumusime Richard, Tusabe Tadeo, Tushabe Silvia, Umara Bera, Wabuze Anthony, Waswa Peter, Zakaria Muhammad, and Zufa Swalehi Mango.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor's of Special Needs Education of Kampala University. Hasna Ari Ahmed, Kimototi Sarah, Namaganda Paulina, Johanna Eplon Nakapan.
We have to get rid of these guys first. The noise makers. Did they hear you? Did they hear you?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor's of Special Needs of Kampala University. Hasna Ahmed, Kimokoti Sarah, Namaganda Paulina, Johanna Eplon Nakapani.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Special Needs Education of Kampala University. Is that one of them?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor's of Early Childhood Education of Kampala University. Kambare Michael, Mbabazi Hopu, Nabukera Irene, Nakalembe Rukia, Nakakwasa Harriet, Nakaima Christine, Natsitu Harriet, Narutu Jacinta, Namanda Dosia, Nanonji Provia, Nazila Immaculate, Natkwasa Gloria, and Dagire Husna.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Education of Kampala University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the component of the degree of Bachelor of Education, brackets, Early Childhood of Kampala University. Abdi Hussein, Abdi Isaac Muhammad, Abdi Jab Haj, Abdi Raha Hassan, Abdurrahim Hudnis Sheikh, Ari Hassan Muhammad, Dakan Muhammad Abdul, Jamel Abdi, Jeptunoi Violet, Kagude Joanita, Kakubi Moses, Kabia Judith Wambura, Mawanda Richard, Nachjowa Betty, Okero Mase Owino, Rhoda Odo, Said Ahmed, Suro Ahmed Abdi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been presented the degree of Bachelor of Education, bracket, Early Childhood Education of Kampala University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following persons who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Primary Education of Kampala University. Agawa Crescent, Arafa Daudi, Alinitwe Bernard Ari, Albert Mukebezi, Bakari Hamza Ari, Christiana Kagaju, Felician Leopard, Ndarusanze, Haji Juma Yusuf, Kaketo Asud, Kavuma Robert, Kazija Abdul, Kembabazi Maureen, Mate Kawagambe Julius, Muganga Sulaiman, Mwanageni Makunji Mwenyi, Nagadia Rigias Nabosa, Nachiganda Zam, Nakazi Silvia, Namgenyi Prosi, Namtosi Frida, Nasoro Saidat Wamara, Adomeo Cosmas, Akimata Bernard, Piri Abdul, Semakura Robert, Sekabira John, Tinka Lawrence, Tam Mohaji Omar, Tumusime Andrew, Tumwes Peter, Tumshemeriwe Vastin, Wazabwe Moses, Alibawa Afan, Alikuluse Roda, Amuleni Stella, Babidie Margaret Irene, Badaza David, Balabie Mary, Vitari Prose, Bugonzi Juliet, Budyaba Gertrude, Isabidie Stephen, Juma Frederick, Kagoya Sania, Kazungu Martin, Kigomo Stephen, Kisache Rebecca, Chakuraga Martin, Maganda Emmanuel, Mugara Ruth, Muluwa Sisi, Mutesi Mebro, Nabidye Rachel, Nabidye Sarah, Nabidye Shamina, Nabwile Christine, Nakato Agnes, Nakato Peruth, Nambeko Sarah, Namukwaya Fausta, Nandiego Gladys, Nanso Harriet, Nantabi Zakia, Nawamiki Arusa, Naiga Zainab, Ntegeka Silvia, Nandoi Christine, Parasi Fowl, Wabwire Korori, Waiswa Sleeve, Wambuzi Fred, Nakasango Juliet Aini, Amanya Barnabas, Apindigi Scholastica, Ashawa Alex, Ayorecherire Judith, Azare Musta Ari, Binom Gisha Ambrose, Bukenya Dennis, Bukirwa Lilian, Businje Dorothy, Bumomuliwe Bernard, Katon Samba Lawrence, Katuhame Paul, Kavuma Richard, Kayemba Dennis, Kemirembe Jovia, Mpirirwe Annette, Mugabi Paul, Mugamba Swarik, Chakulumbye Gonzaga, Mulema Robert, Mwima Susan, Nabkenya Farida, Nabuwembo Rebecca, Nakaketo Theo, Nakauchi Resti, Nachigure Sisi, Nachimwero Olivia, Nachitende Betty, Narika Betty, Naluwa Farida, Nalugo Florence, Namakura Angel, Namata Madina, Namtebi Nabira, Natumanya Anna, Naiga Justin, Nizeima na Pasiano, Nabakoza Florence, Ntambazi Judy, Sebigo Alex, Sebufu Najibu, Sebuliba Simon, Segawa Haman, Sechigoe Julius, Senyomo Enoch, Selumaga Boaz, Selwanga Godfrey, Trace Godson, Wanyana Sylvia, Namwanga Agnes, Tugume Businje, Setuba Wilson, Nakito Kalule Janet, Apul Tom, Tumsime Ime, Nachanzi Darwin, Kaveja, Nadiose Immaculate, Mande Vincent, Takoma Jen, Nafuka Oliver, Mohamed Musa, Alua Ronald, Kazibwe Robert, Rutaya Emmanuel, Bedijo Patrick, Buyinza Isaac, Avok Agnes, Nakauka Ruth, Kitha Gloria, Nauk Halum, Ronald, Kazibwe Robert, Rutaya Emmanuel, Bedijo Patrick, Buyinza Isaac, Avok Agnes, Nakauka Ruth, Kitha Gloria, Naku Harum, Miro Emmanuel, Nanyonjo Mebo, Ikomai Martha, Agloti Henry, Nanseleko Deborah, and Ositi Thomas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being presented the degree of Bachelor of Primary Education of Kampala University.
Eno ye Salam TV. Bwe twogera ku muzira w'obusiraamu wano tuba tutegeeza bwana Nuhu Mbogo kyaba